We're on.
We're on?
Oh, things are broken.
What happened?
We're on.
We're on?
Okay.
I'm not sure.
We're on.
Okay.
I can confidently say we're on.
We're on. Hi, everyone. Welcome to today's episode of Adventures in Eberron, where we adventure to endeavor. As for announcements today, this is our last episode before the break, so we will be back stronger than ever, super swole.
But working out.
Oh yeah, I've been working out.
She kicks ass.
So yeah, come support us, give us some love, throw what you can in the chat box, and as always, we have our excellent sponsor. Take it away!
Charisma 20 Body Care. Look at that. Logo and everything. Where you can get your RPG-themed body care products. Soap, bath bombs, shower steamers, a couple other things we're kind of fiddling around with. And use code in our Eberron and get 15% off at charisma20.com.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
Please.
Do it.
Unlimited fragrance.
No, you actually have to use a certain amount or you can burn people.
Limited fragrance. For health reasons.
All right, so last week, anything major happen?
I don't know.
I don't remember anything.
Yeah, I did think so.
I think we got drunk once.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? But that was after you went into the weird dream temple. We're forced to relive some unpleasant moments in your life, or shown unpleasant moments that you necessarily hadn't lived.
That actually happened?
Yeah. But you came out on top. A little bit, overall. I think you're all fine-ish. Made your way back out. Made sure everybody was weird mind monster free. Drank copious amounts of alcohol.
Oh yeah.
To include some of the Lamania mead.
Oh, so good.
I never drank any of that.
Or you didn't actually drink any?
He walked out after I served everybody.
Okay.
Fuck.
It's fine.
I'm sure Ron just has more. What?
Ron just might not have more.
We'll never find out if I have it all.
Gideon had a nice reflective moment with his father. Balric got a seed and planted it, and now there is a good-sized tree in the middle of Hope already. I also built a fence, but they need more goblins.
Also threaten they need more goblins.
That was there too. And made sure that you were pretty positive, because there was definitely one that was gonna try to just touch it and see what happened. Mm-hmm. He did not touch it.
Touched the body.
And then you were told that you were gonna be taken to go apprehend Calvar Flint. I think I'm pronouncing it wrong. Hold on. Yeah, Calvar Flint. And any other members of Fate's Wheel that you might be able to wrap up while you're there. And I think we left off that morning as you were preparing to head out. And that's where we'll pick up today. So there's a group of armored soldiers with Alexander on horses. Once you're all mounted up, we'll get out of here. Is there anything else that you need before we go?
I think we have everything.
No.
As standard practice, by the powers of the House of the Knife, I hereby deputize you in this matter. So if you are to apprehend Calvar Flint, you are doing so legally and empowered by the Treaty of Thronehold. And of course, as dispensation by the House of the Knife, we do not send any of our deputies in unprepared.
Oh.
And you all healing potion.
Oh, shit. You madman. You absolute madman.
Which kind is this?
88.
Superior.
Oh dang.
84?
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Oh, this is very
Well.
generous of you.
I have a strange feeling we're probably going to need them.
Probably.
And he just he picked up his and kind of shakes it a little bit.
I was
God.
already your deputy.
Here.
Oh.
You know, this means, Maul, that you're one step closer to becoming a sheriff.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Hey, there's
Yeah,
not
you
another
bet.
election for I think we're talking about a year. At least, right?
Don't tell him that.
It's tomorrow.
Insight.
What?
Insight. Oh, you can roll deception.
Here you go.
25.
Jesus. That beats his 21. What? It's been like 2 weeks.
Lots of things. have
Almost a month.
changed.
Alexander, I am pulling your leg.
Has it only been a month?
She's good. All right, well, let's
You're not even touching his leg.
Magic.
No, I know magic. This isn't that.
I need this now already.
All right. Well, we're gonna have about a day's worth of travel. We'll camp a little ways outside of the city, and then we'll be there at about 10 a.m. the following day.
What are the chances that he already knows that we are coming?
We should just assume that he does.
I mean, if he does, he's got something planned, because to the best of our knowledge and all of our spies report him still being within the city.
Okay.
He's not gonna leave the city. He owns it.
Well, let's hope. And he'll go mount up and wait for you to get all of your horses.
I'll get my horse.
Yeah, I'll just go grab my horse. It's in
Alright.
the back.
Actually, technically, the way you're leaving it, probably more on the front. but-
I walk backwards. With
Okay. All mounted up, and you make your way out of town. You move at a decent pace, but nothing, super strenuous, and kind of clop along for the day. The roads are surprisingly quiet. You see a few people, but you probably don't run into your first other person on the road for a good 4 hours of riding. Like, you kind of, the way you move down Hope's, the road leading into Hope, there's no other kind of main roads on this roads that kind of intersect with this road for the first 2 miles or so when you come down. And usually there's, people coming up this way, but nothing. And you get down towards kind of a more major junction of roads, and you see a couple people going in different directions, and one passes you, but you just gotta keep heading along.
Do any of these people look harassed in any way, or is this just low traffic for no reason that we can figure out?
There's a couple people that you see that look like they have coming from the general direction of New Throne. I mean, there are plenty of other places they could be coming from down this road, but there's a couple with wagons with look to be a good amount of personal belongings, strapped onto the back. You see one probably late 50s guy who looks like he has most of what he owns on a small wagon that he's kind of dragging behind him as he kind of walks beside his horse.
I'd call out to him as we're going by. Hello, friend.
Hello?
Road seems awful quiet. Something going on down that way that we should be aware of.
There's set up some checkpoints outside of the city, checking papers as people go in and out. I don't know. I came into New Throne about 2 months ago. I looking for some work, trying to get off the boat, and I don't know. If that's where you're heading, maybe find someplace else. It doesn't seem like it's as friendly as it used to be.
No work to be had?
I
Or
mean,
have
there was
things
a
gotten violent.
It was a little bit, but there were a couple times where, you work down, load and cargo long enough, you just kind of get that feeling in your gut when something's a little bit off.
Sure.
And, when that starts happening more often than not, maybe it's time to get out.
Good luck on your travels. And
Yeah.
I'll just start riding away.
Okay.
There's always work to be had in hope.
I don't know. I heard some not so great things.
Like what?
Bunch of dissidents and rebels just kind of out trying to start trouble. I heard that there was a group of bandits around for a bit, the Wandslingers. I heard they had been hanging out there for a while.
The Wandslingers?
Yeah.
From way back.
Oh, they're gone.
Yeah. What do you mean they're gone?
They shouldn't be bothering anyone anymore.
Oh.
They've slung their last wand.
Well, you sure Hope's all right?
As certain as a person can get, yes.
Your persuasion roll.
Persuasion. Use your die. That's super hot. 19?
You know what? I'll give it a go. I mean, I can always head north out of Kabar if it doesn't work out.
Certainly.
Thanks.
Good travels.
Yeah. Anywhere good to drink there?
Oh, the Iron Eagle, my friend.
Yeah, sounds like a good place.
Sure is. Still hungover.
It's a fairly bright day too, so yeah, you're probably just kind of like squinty look the whole way. I'm fine. Not nauseous. Clump, 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 clump. Okay. And you continue on. Alexander will drop back at a couple different points and check on you. Everybody doing all right? I know that not all of you are necessarily practiced horsemen.
Well, my butt's pretty sore, but are we taking a break?
I mean, if we need to, we could probably do it about an hour if that's what you need.
I mean, I'm good to go as long as we need to.
As am I.
I think I'm outvoted.
Do you want a cushion?
I'm gonna, like, sit up. Maybe.
One of the silks that I'd stolen from him previously and just stuff it under his butt.
I'm gonna give you a dirty look the whole time I sit down on it.
Okay. And he's just like, all right, well then I guess we'll keep going. And he moves back up to the front, and you travel on into the evening. He's gonna look around for a campsite. If anybody else wants to look around as well.
Why not? Everybody look for a campsite.
Nope.
Is it perception?
Survival.
Oh, survival.
11.
4.
10.
12.
Your silk is stuffed with ball bearings, by the way.
He's like,
Oh, it's so lumpy.
we can't part. We don't want to be right near the road. He's like, over there, and he just kind of points to a spot where, like, it's when you're coming up to it at first, you don't see it, and then as you get close, you can tell that there's like a small path there.
Yeah, Gideon.
What did I do?
And lead you down there, and the guards will start tethering off the horses. They're definitely not like seasoned vets, but you've met a couple of these guys around town. Some of them worked at the mines, and you can tell that they probably had some military service or naval service. So they've got that same air of like rigid discipline, but you can definitely see some like old, like the habits are a little bit old and things are a little bit rusty.
How many people do we have with us?
5.
Including Alexander?
Yes.
Can I fit everybody? How many people can I fit in the thing?
Doom.
I think 8.
Can you...
Let me see. 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside the dome with you. So that means
Perfect.
10 total.
Oh, look at that.
Are there actually 6 with us?
Comes running up the back. Hey!
Yeah, there's one guy. He's an actual auxiliary. Like no armor. He's worked in the mines for like he's a stocky dude, but like he just has a cudgel and like that's basically it.
Did you just make this guy up to fill the slot?
And I found this guy here.
Yeah, human bandit.
Oh, that what it is?
That's an old mini, my guy.
Wanslinger.
Does it have a flag for a symbol above the name?
No
What does it have?
flag.
Yeah, that's Harbinger. That's Harbinger. That's the first set.
Oh wow. Well, it looked. It could be either a flag or it could have been like a flag with like a trumpet.
Yeah, I think it's. Sorry, off track. I like minis.
Also D&D.
No judgment, my friend.
Yeah. So they all start kind of getting set up, and there's like I think maybe a cold camp. We don't want any smoke to, or we don't want any light to be noticed.
Yeah.
Is it cold out? Is it gonna be rainy out? Is Gideon gonna be grumpy?
No, it's definitely into spring now, so the nights stay, I would say, like high 50s.
Oh, cool. Doesn't actually matter. I just remembered that it's really comfortable inside my dome, so I'm gonna ritual cast it.
Okay.
Dome.
So they're just kind of, they're all getting set up, and they kind of instinctively just kind of like all are just kind of getting all set up. Red, as they call him, the miner, he finds a stump and he sets up there, like the small stump sticking out of the ground, sets up his pack on it, so he's got a little bit better of a setup. He just kind of like dibs and just goes and like sets up like clearly like he's definitely like a prospector like through and through.
Is he called Red because that's the color of his shirts?
Oh no!
Color of his hair.
We have to make sure this man survives.
So hair color is what matters. Eberron, is what I'm hearing.
Wait, does he not know? Oh, he wouldn't know about the dome. So he's
No,
just gonna go
he-
set up at the
well,
stump.
well, it takes me 10 minutes.
they're kind of like
Yeah.
all around the stump. Like he goes and picks a spot, and they're all just like, all right, and they all just kind of set up near him, and Gideon just kind of walks around, and they're just like, they probably give him a couple looks, and Alexander's.
Yeah, I'm like setting up incense and I'm weaving stuff and I'm playing a little music.
They're all kind of like murmuring back and forth, and Alexander, you can see there's like this little bit of amusement just kind of like sitting there because he has a pretty good idea what's going to happen, and these guys don't appear to have any clue.
Nadia's behind Gideon throwing minor illusion glitters over his shoulder.
I'd work it.
And so, these guys are all kind of bedded down and are getting set up. And one of them gets up and he's like, I'll start getting ready for watch, and walks kind of just outside of where Gideon was, and then just dome just appears. And he just jumped, and everybody's like, what the hell?
Ta-da!
Yeah, I'll take first watch.
The guy outside is like, can I come back in?
What's the password?
Please?
Ooh, sorry, that's not...
Damn it.
Go open the door.
You just walked
the door?
through it. There's no door.
You just walk out, and the kid's like, oh! Like, you just, actually, how close to him do you walk? Because he can't see you.
You can see out, he can't see in.
Hold on.
He's just kind of like moving, like kind of
Very.
like, huh?
Very.
Very close. Oh!
I'll probably just like stick my head out right next to where he is.
What?
Come on.
God, this better not be like that. And he walks through. And he's like, oh,
Not again.
this thing's crazy.
Isn't it spectacular? Aren't I spectacular?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I didn't actually expect him to say yes. Thanks.
This gentleman here is the finest tent pitcher in town.
Yes,
Is-
I have pitched to many tents in my day.
I mean, could I get a lesson sometime?
Oh, happily.
God damn it, Red.
Okay.
Wait, you can teach that to other people?
It's more of a demonstration, actually. Hands-on,
Very.
Oof.
I mean, that'd be useful to know how to do.
Bulwark, I love you, but I'm not willing to offer you this service. It's nothing against you. I don't think you'll enjoy it.
Why don't you want me to know how to do this?
Alexander leans in very close to you and he goes, "It's a sex thing, Boric." And he just kind of leans back. Like, he whispers it very softly.
I'm gonna take watch. And leave the dome.
Boric's fur is 2 shades redder.
They call him Red.
Oh no, that means I'm gonna die.
He's changing.
He's a were-red.
But what does that mean that all of the potions are red?
All the potions are gonna die.
Hell yeah, brother.
Alright, so you're gonna take first watch?
Okay. Yeah.
Second watch?
I'll take a third.
Okay.
I'm gonna sleep off my hangover.
Okay. So you rest for the evening.
Wow.
If you
We did
want
it.
to give me some rolls of perception.
Okay. Not bad. We're not dealing with the last session situation.
That's disappointing.
For you.
Oh, that's pretty good.
See it?
Yeah.
For the class, it's 16.
Wow. You did your homework.
Don't be making that face at me after I just left the dome because of you.
Okay. How you?
That's the face I want.
Do you do watch inside or outside the dome?
Outside.
Okay. You're on watch for probably a good hour, and then Alexander steps out with you. Hey, Bulwark.
Hey.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What are the odds you think we're gonna have an issue taking him alive tomorrow?
I don't know much about Flint, but I will bet you any amount of money that we will not be able to just walk in and get him.
No, I know that. I just... I get the impression that there's some personal issues involved in this.
Sure.
If he gives up, will all the people with you let him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you being honest?
It's 8.
All right. Is it more overtly deceptive or more optimistic that this lie comes from?
Ooh, I think overtly deceptive.
Okay. All right. Well, just wanted to make sure I, knew what I was getting ready for. Like, well, I'm gonna head back in and get some shut-eye.
Okay.
Hey, I know, a lot's changed for you, it seems like, over the past little bit we've known each other, but, these are bad guys, so don't be afraid to, get a little bit mad if you need to. Sometimes it helps. And he'll just kind of turn and walk away as he says it.
Don't be afraid to pull me off if I get too angry.
And he just kind of chuckles.
Good night, Alexander.
That Bulwark kind of comes through muffled through the dome. And your watch goes by without any real issue.
Okay.
Yeah. And you're waking up Maul.
Yeah.
Time to get up.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I got an 18.
Okay. It's real quiet tonight. And you're fairly close to the city too. You can hear the sounds of the city. It's kind of indistinct at this point, but you can definitely hear, music and some sort of voices. And just kind of at the very edge, with the slight backdrop of, the ocean, as you're only probably about 10 miles away at this point. It's quiet. And there's probably that strange sense of anticipation. You've been here before. Different crew, different time, but it's that anticipation, that kind of stillness in the air right before you hope that everything's going to go all right. You kind of watch, and you've done this enough times that it doesn't probably get to you like it used to, and the shadows move, but that's what you do. That's part of who you are, and maybe even a little peace to it. That feeling that even beyond the three that you have with you, you're not on your own. And you hear nothing. Maybe a few animals moving in the distance, but just a quiet night in the jungle. And your watch ends.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Just keep it. Oh. Sorry.
Keep what?
I was having a dream as well.
Mm-hmm.
Watch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you gave me my new knife.
Yeah.
I would prefer you had at least one of them still. It is a good tool.
It is.
So I will give you the non-special adamantine dagger. We're supposed to have copies, remember?
Yeah, okay. Did you name it yet?
Yes. Oh, did you want to know what it was?
Preferably, yes.
Admiral's Grit.
Fitting.
Okay.
Good luck.
18.
18? Okay. You rest, or not rest, you're sitting out watching. You're outside of the dome, I assume, as well, right?
Yeah.
Just not
Your
even fall
turn to
asleep.
watch. I sleep.
Your watch is that watch where, the very beginning it is just almost pitch black. And then shortly afterwards you're getting those kind of like early colors of the day.
Probably scale a tree.
Okay. So as you're heading up, and it's probably the reason that you notice, because it's fairly quiet, you see a ship kind of probably about 8 to 10 miles. You're in kind of the southeast. It's a little bit more northern, but it's heading eastward. Would probably, give me an intelligence roll.
Intelligence at the top.
No.
Okay. It's going to be somewhere to the east and north of you. But you see a ship just kind of flying in the air.
I thought you said
It's
wings.
flying?
flying.
Oh, okay.
Is it flying?
It is flying.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
There is a blue ring that kind of rotates around of just kind of looks to be some sort of energy just kind of around the middle of the ship as it moves through the sky.
Is it just like the airship I took to get to Kabaro?
Yes, but that one used fire. This does not appear to be fire.
Okay.
How'd you roll a 0?
-1, baby.
That is amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sure is a ship.
Yep.
Maybe.
Flying.
Superman.
Okay. Do you stay up there and watch it at all, or?
I'll keep general watch. I'll keep checking up on it.
Okay.
Sure.
It travels. It keeps heading east. You're thinking maybe a little bit north. It's kind of tough to tell as it gets further away. And you see it begin to descend. And then, not like a gentle.
Yeah, but like close by?
No.
Okay.
It's probably, you'd say it has to be easily 15, 20 miles.
Does it look like close to Hope? All I care about.
Complete, you're going to be basically, it's almost on the opposite side of Kabara.
Okay. Well, someone's taking a vacation.
Okay. And that, as it starts to descend, would be about the time that, the sun really comes up, and you're probably at about the time to start thinking about waking everybody
I
up.
throw a handful of ball bearings at the dome.
Okay. As you reach out to toss them, give me a dexterity check as from 3 feet away.
Who brought their pet rooster?
Oh, me, sorry.
Patches.
15.
Did you bring
15,
patches?
okay. You're able to kind of snatch the branch, and
But I won't know.
ball bearings fall, and
Creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast a spell, can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. So I think if she was in it when it was cast,
yeah.
I think it would just go through.
Oh no!
Yeah, no, that's regardless of how the spell was read, that's how I was going.
But the ball bearings are conjured, right?
They are because they're from the bottle.
Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. And that's up to you to rule how you want to rule, DM boy.
Ting, 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 ting. And just you catch one right here, Maul.
Oh, no.
Balric, you get hit with like right by your ear. One probably ends up right inside the ear.
Deflect missile. Throw it back.
Gideon, you wake up to just this ting and this just shooting pain in your mouth, and it's just nothing's chipped, but it something whacked you right in the
Who
tooth.
did that?
My ear!
Do I get hit by the deflect missiles?
Oh, you're gonna catch.
I said deflect missiles and I throw it back. I don't know if I can do that. Passive perception while sleeping.
You
17.
can see her.
When you have to spend key.
Oh, but I know it's her. But I'm
You would wake up and it would hit you, and you would look up and Nadia's hanging from a branch like this.
Oh yeah,
with,
no,
a ball in her
I'll
hand.
throw it back.
Okay. Okay. He throws it back and it whacks you in the hand.
Is it the hand holding the branch?
No, it's the hand holding the bottle.
I drop it. I'd let go.
Okay. You're not that far from the ground at this point, so you land okay. Okay.
Sorry, I thought that would bounce off.
There's something in my ear.
You almost chipped one of my teeth, Nadia.
Such a devious assassin.
It'll come back to the bottle eventually.
Alexander, please get this out.
Do you have it open back up from the
Yeah,
comeback?
I'm like.
They start just kind of you feel this this weird sensation in your ear, suddenly there's water and it just kind of comes out, and it starts moving, but it gets to the edge, and just there's this little silver pool that forms right at the edge of the dome as you come in, and then as you come in it just kind of comes up your leg and into the bottle.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
Neither did I.
Sorry. I thought it would bounce off and you would just wake up.
Do you have like a spare piece of cloth?
Yeah. I take out some more silks.
I'll just rip.
It's the nice yellow one too.
Just for the record, I ripped part of my own clothing, not the silk.
I'm leaving. I can't watch this violence. Oh. I'm gonna dismiss the thing.
Are you guys all right?
Oh yeah.
No. That silk was like a child to me.
You're going to leave it in Cabana.
Alexander, he's
Ooh.
the other guys are all just the other soldiers just kind of look at you. Red's just kind of sitting on his stump with a smile on his face, drinking something out of a cup.
Alexander, can you look at my ear? Is there anything wrong with it?
No, I think it's all right, Balric.
But like, look closer.
The animal ear thing.
Nope, it's definitely okay.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Gideon, can you look at my ear?
Sure, Bulric, come here. I think it's all gone. You good? I'll even clean it.
Oh, that'd be great for getting wax.
Oh man.
Thank you.
Right.
What did you?
You now hear slightly better out of that ear.
Ah. Increased perception.
Yeah. You have +1 perception for 10 minutes.
No, because now they're not even, so it throws off the acoustics of everything.
Everybody's ears are clean.
Ooh, okay.
You've shown your hand, DM.
I have
Well,
normal
touche.
human balance now.
But I
can't
get.
do monk things.
I should have saw that one coming all the way. All right, so he's like, well,
Before we get going, I wanted to ask Alexander, do you know where we're approaching?
well,
Flint?
from everything we have, he's spends most of his time up in the palace.
Alright.
I mean, here's the thing, and I figured, planned on talking about it when we woke up this morning anyway, and you were all on board regardless, but in technicality, the King's Guard is not supposed to get involved with us. They're supposed to let us pass. We have a signed warrant from Thronehold. You know, all the T's crossed and I's dotted, but you know, loyalty is loyalty.
Sure.
Defend yourselves as you need to, but not all of these men are bad. So just, again, your safety is more important to me, and if it comes down to it, I'll stab one to protect any of you, but if we can get through with as little loss of life as possible would be ideal. Now, if Flint has personal guards, I am not so concerned with how things may turn out there.
What's the escape route? I know we're on official business, so we're not really escaping, but how are we leaving?
We've got horses, obviously.
So by foot still.
Ideally, yes.
Okay.
I have something that I can use if we need to make a more direct exit, but that's a one-time use, so that's one of those ones best saved for an emergency. And he just kind of taps a pouch on his belt. It's like, well, take a minute. Say any prayers, make any peace you need to make. We leave in 10.
I'm gonna pull Nadia aside real quick,
Okay.
without like trying to draw a lot of attention.
Okay.
Do you still have that dagger?
I do.
Can I have it back?
Why?
I think at some point I have to send a message, and I don't really want to tell you what that is yet. And I say that with respect.
As long as the message includes not stabbing our friend's friend.
No, not at all. Big.
Oh, it's cold.
Okay.
You put it against your skin in your shirt.
It's like, no.
It is. You would probably actually feel fairly. It doesn't really like Nadia holds it. It doesn't retain any like body heat.
So it is cold against my smooth chest.
Yeah, it's creepy.
I want to pull Alexander aside.
Okay.
Decent bit away. Stage whisper. I lied to you last night. I'm sorry for that.
It's fine.
It is most likely going to end up in violence because it has to.
I know that's a distinct possibility, but there is always the possibility he's going to try to play this the long way. I think he's stupid to play the long game because nobody gets out of Dreadhold. But, I mean, he could try to do the whole I surrender, see what he can cut for a deal.
You're not hearing what I'm saying. We can't take that risk. He's too smart. He'll find a way.
I thought you, of all people, would see some reason and know that there are rules and there are ways that things are supposed to. We don't have to just kill people to stop them.
So we put him in Dreadhold, and then he escapes and starts raining terror again. And then we have that on our conscience while we're trying to pretend the world is okay. Pretend that the rules control people.
Listen. If you're fighting him, I'm not going to step in your way. If I get him, and those manacles are on him, at that point, he is my prisoner. And I like all of you. I bring my prisoners in.
I understand. And I like you too, Alexander. I will back Maul until the end.
Alright.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but...
Hey, I appreciate the honesty this time. And he'll hold out his hand. Shake. Alright. And he'll head back.
All right, I like to pull myself to the side. No.
Pep talk, pep talk. You got this. Lemon face, lion face, lemon face.
Nice. You're taking inspiration.
You know what? I'm gonna take a few.
Oh no!
Don't mind if I do.
That boy got a handful.
What have I done?
Oh heck, why not more?
So you hop on your horses and head towards the new throne.
We haven't been back since like the beginning of the game, huh?
Yeah, right? Yeah. It's been a minute.
It's been like several hours actually, like tens of hours.
Yeah.
But you know, that's how you want to measure it. It's
Hey, you know. So you
Nick. Damn.
it is there's a little bit of traffic, like about an hour out from where you camp. It's a very, very significant kind of thoroughfare, and there's a lot of stuff going a bunch of different ways. You don't really see anything coming up from New Throne as you pass through. But this road goes off in like 6 different directions. It heads off towards some of the more southern, southwestern villages, and you travel on for a bit longer. As you get within about an hour of New Throne, it starts to feel almost a little bit weird that you haven't seen anybody. This road is wide enough that you could have a couple wagons traveling down abreast, and it's just the 10 of you just kind of walking your horses. About half an hour out, you see, and it's not something that you're not expecting, but there's a small little shack, and there's just a pike kind of propped up against it, and there's a guy sitting out front in a chair, munching on some sort of fruit, just kind of looks up towards you as he hears you coming down, and kind of keeps crunching away, and he kind of like turns his head over this way, and another guy steps out and just kind of peeks his head out, and heads over and goes into a bucket and starts like filling a cup out of like a bucket around the side.
Are we in the middle of New Throne?
You are like, as you're approaching here, you can start to see some of the walls like over some of the trees in the distance. You're less than like a mile away. Okay. It's that the kind of the outermost perimeter guard. You can see kind of Alexander was towards the front, and he definitely moved his hand towards the pommel of his sword, but when the guy just kind of like remained seated, he just immediately relaxed and just kind of looks at all the guys. You see him go, relax, just keep your eyes peeled.
Your description of the gate guard just chilling and eating reminded me of the fucking gate guard at the castle that Lancelot attacks. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
That's essentially what's about to happen.
So he says that to the other guard, relax, just keep your eyes open.
Yeah.
Alexander. They're definitely waiting for something.
You should keep an eye on it, see if they try to send a message afterwards, but, there's nothing really out here, and did you see any, I haven't seen anybody in the woods or anything. I got a sharp eye.
Have I seen anything? Could I be perception checking?
Sure.
13.
No, you're fairly confident. It's dead quiet out here.
I don't trust it.
And you get up towards the guards.
Did I hear that conversation?
Where are you? Where do you think you would be normally?
Probably somewhere in the middle.
Somewhere in the middle? Probably not. I imagine you're towards the front typically, right?
Well, where's Alexander?
Towards the front.
Yeah, I guess I would have to be then, yeah.
Okay, so you would have went up to him. So yeah, not really. You see Maul go up and the two of them start talking.
Girl things.
Huh?
Girl things.
Yeah.
What was an eye invite?
Maul starts braiding his hair.
I surf on the horse while doing it.
He does have nice, lustrous hair. He's not wearing his helmet, and it's kind of
flowing in the wind.
In the breeze.
Action hero.
And surprisingly, it's got a lot of bounce and shine. You're not sure what he's using, but he keeps, for a soldier, he keeps his hair in good shape.
He's using the horse shampoo.
That's what that bag you've had was.
And he just kind of, he keeps a side eye as you pass by the guards. And you head down the road. Who's in the back is anybody in the back keeping an eye out?
I'd be towards the back.
Okay.
Alexander's in the front?
Yep.
I'd probably be in the very back.
Okay. So you start going, and there's a curve in the road, probably about half a mile up, and they just appear to be sitting there, and you curve around the bend and lose sight of them. And as you curve around that bend, in front of you are the gates of New Throne. And
these guys were... Did it seem weird at all? just looking on?
They definitely weren't like Kingsguard. They were New Throne City Guard.
Uh-huh.
But it was either they're totally, or either they don't know like Alexander says, or they're playing it cool and maybe keeping the guys on the outside a little bit more in the dark. If you would like, if it's something that you think you would have done, you can insight them as you went past.
I mean, if an 18 passive would catch it, I don't think you would actively be looking for stuff.
No, they seem to be just kind of going about their day. There was probably you probably caught a little bit of surprise from the guy who poked his head out like, oh shit, there's people. It's weird. And you get up towards one of the gates of New Throne. There's 3 guards outside. 2 of them are on the right, one's on the left. There's a wagon. This road, there's like a road that kind of wraps around New Throne, and it kind of juts off in places so that kind of the smaller. There's even out here, you'll even have like small camps of like 8 to 10 people that kind of live outside of the city, kind of within that perimeter, and some smaller like farms and stuff like that. And you see a guy coming up. He gets up towards the gate a little bit ahead of you. They just kind of give him a look and just kind of wave him on. He's looks like, radishes and maybe some cabbage. And he just kind of pushes his little cart into the city.
More radishes.
And he, and you get up towards the, start heading up towards the guards, and Alexander's going to kind of drop back and try to get all of your attention. And, alright, we'll approach slow. If they try to stop us, give us a hard time, I will, obviously, I've got the paperwork. If it gets to that point, be ready. They draw weapons. We hit fast, we hit hard, and we head straight for the castle.
Okay.
Alright. And he'll kind of head back up towards the front. And you, if you want to move into 2 now, you get up towards the gate, and
Ominous.
the guards, they kind of look at all of you, and they're going to kind of whisper. And again, not Kingsguard, just kind of regular New Throne City Guard, which the 2 of you lived in New Throne long enough. Usually, there would be at least 1 Kingsguard on the gates, typically.
But there's none.
There's none.
Can I see what they're saying?
Well, these fucking guys all dressed up for it look like they're freaking coming in for a freaking ready for war. Don't worry. Probably just another bunch of mercenaries coming through. I don't know. I don't think I like it. There's just, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, well, they told us just only stop people if they looked like they had any real issue or any contraband. They're just carrying a couple horses. They can't really have anything big on them. And he's like, you know what? That's a good idea. Hey, all of you.
Yes.
You armed?
Obviously.
And he's just like, just if you don't mind, I just want to see what we're looking at here. And he'll just kind of come by, and he'll just kind of walk past all of you and kind of eyeballing, and he'll get towards Alexander. Kind of tries to like move into the middle of his guys. And he'll look you all over, and then he'll head back and be like, one of them's Denaith. It's like, do you think we should say something? I'm assuming you're still watching them, right?
Yeah.
And he'll just kind of like, he'll move in, and like, you can tell they're like he's like really trying to whisper. Just head up after they're gone. Go up through the parapets and take the passage into the castle. It's probably nothing, but it's better. I don't want to... last thing we want is the First Minister down here dealing out punishment. I'm like, yeah, good call. And they'll... Alright, go on through. And they'll let you through. You're all on like the nice paved roads.
Alexander, we have to move.
What's going on?
They marked you. The knife. They're gonna take the quick route through the parapets.
Alright, let's kind of step it out. Try not to attract too much attention. And he just kind of...
What?
Which one?
Which guard?
Yeah.
That one.
And there's one that just kind of... He stands up and he's like, he walks over to the other guy and holds up a water skin. He's like, oh yeah. And the guy hands him his, and he starts heading through a door. You come through the wall, and there's like a little door on the inside of the gate.
Do anything to him, we're gonna have the whole guard on us.
Are the other two guards watching us?
Um...
This is stupid. I should do this.
No.
Is he within walking distance?
He doesn't go until you're all the way through the gate, so he's probably about... As he gets up, and you can see where he's going, he's like in the middle heading towards the door, he's probably about 40 feet away.
Are they watching us the entire time? Like, when do they stop watching us?
They wait till you're all the way through, and like you've started to move into the... So he'd probably be almost 60 feet away, because they're going to give you probably a good... like 30 feet outside of the gate before he gets up and starts going. But he tries to go fairly nonchalantly. And he'll probably be trying to keep an eye on you, but the way that you come into the gate and the way the city's laid out is you're coming in almost on a corner, so there's not a whole lot off to this side, so you immediately kind of turn as you go into the gate, so... You were towards the back, so you'll be one of the last people that he'd see, but he's not... He'll lose sight of you before he gets to that door. And you're not going to get totally out of the sight of the gate, but the way that everything's set up, he'll lose sight of you probably about 10 or 15 feet from the door. Okay.
If we round the corner, we can just pick up speed. They won't be watching us anymore.
Okay. Are you going at like a more of like a canter as opposed, or are you running?
Probably like a jog.
How far away is the castle?
About a third of a mile.
Canter?
Canter.
Okay, so you're moving at a type pace. Okay. You're making your way through. Are you going through main? I don't know the city too well. Should we take the main route, or do you know a better route?
I defer to Maul.
I would know the quickest way, probably, right?
Yeah. Give me an intelligence roll at advantage.
Because you're smart.
You can add your proficiency to it as well.
Because you're proficiently smart.
You know the city.
So just proficiency?
Yeah, in intelligence.
So just proficiency.
Well,
dirty 20.
okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know, it's actually when everything went down, when you left, it's that same route. So as you're heading back, like, this is eerily familiar. After about halfway there, you get to the spot, and It's almost like memories kind of washing back in of sitting there of Balric being like, no, we're letting these fucking animals go. And you just kind of continue to go on, and you remember that, like, right up that kind of entryway, like, right at the top of those stairs, normally guards. No guards.
There's a lot of missing guards, Alexander.
Yeah,
This is,
This is bad. This is really bad.
it really could be. We need to
They're
be
either all...
do-
They're
do-
probably all pulled back.
But I mean, all right, here's the thing. How many do you think you can take?
Wow, what do we mean by that? How many do you think I can take before I die? Kingsguard?
Play smarter.
How many I've had to have gotten into a fight with a Kingsguard before, right?
They're most of them are pretty good. Like, there's his, you know that the king has a dozen soldiers who are handpicked by him, and those are his personal guard.
Handpicked by him. We're safe.
There's only 12 Kingsguard?
Well, no, there's the king's guard, and then there's like
The Kingsguard elite?
Yeah, the king's 12, and those are his like personal.
I've probably never met one of them.
You would have seen them because he's always got some at big events. So like you've definitely seen some of the faces.
I mean, like,
and,
meet one of them.
oh yeah, no, you have not met one of them. But yeah, you've.
So a normal Kingsguard, they're not bad.
They would, yeah. They range from a good soldier to a very good soldier.
Kingsguard, Alexander, like, depending
Alright.
on the rank,
Well,
2 or 3 tops.
We play smarter instead of harder.
Did you have an idea?
anybody have rope?
I've got some rope.
I have a little in my
Yes.
inventory.
And he's kind of, as he's moving along, he reaches into his, he opens up that pouch that he tapped, and he pulls out a roughly 8-inch wide disc with a few different dragon shards and some inscriptions around the outside. Edris called in a favor. We could always blow through a wall. We only get one.
It's not very subtle, but
No.
Well,
I am
all we gotta do is get Flint.
gifted in illusionary magic. It might be a bad idea, but if the king's sister comes walking in,
oh, King's sister is dead. Oh shit! Right. Okay. We have to get there.
mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we follow your lead. And he moves towards the guys. He's like, listen, weapons don't come out until theirs do. Red's like, mine's already out.
I like you, Red.
I like you too. You gave me a drink once.
I wouldn't remember. I'm sorry.
No, you were pretty drunk. Alright. And you get up and you see the kind of that outer wall of the castle. And there are 2 Kingsguard standing at the door.
Nadia would have her cloak up this whole time.
Which cloak?
Not that one. The glamour weave. It's a straight black
Okay.
cloak.
You get up towards the door. Good morning. Your business?
Alexander probably
We are
handled it.
here with a writ. We need to see the king and the first minister immediately. Paperwork. He just kind of he'll reach down and he'll grab the paperwork, and he just kind of moves in a way that kind of gives off the vibe that he's ready if something goes down. And
I'm just gonna kind of like nonchalantly just hand in coat, like.
What was the
And he
king and
kinda-
the king's sister name?
fucking A.
I have it somewhere. Hold on.
It was Wimpy and Deado.
Daedric Irkessen and Deandra Irkessen.
Okay.
He looks at it and he kind of let me see how well he can keep his composure. He seems just to kind of look over everything. He'll flip through the couple pieces. Knight Marshal, and he'll and the other guard just kind of looks at him. And he, like, with this kind of a puzzled look. The one that took the papers obviously looks to be of higher rank, maybe an officer, as comparative to the other guy probably being more of enlisted. And he looks at the other guy. He's like, why don't you do a patrol? And going in. And he
Can I insight this dude?
yeah, go for it.
He seems to be like
Easy.
Either very much helping
Nervous.
or very much hurting.
That's good.
So 5 on 25.
I got 17.
For a 26.
He looked at the papers and there was this recognition, and he flipped and he kind of looked up at all of you, and you get that calculation of, this is not worth my life. And he just gave the document back, and the other soldier, when he was like, go take a patrol, kind of gave him that look like, again? Okay. And he opens the door and lets you in. Who's hanging at the back? Still you. As you get into this courtyard area, you see him start at at a walk, and then you see him kind of get towards the edge of a building, and those last few steps, you see a tabard drop, and he moves just away.
I quit.
All right.
Getting rid of his
Yeah,
newfound
like
tabard.
away.
Wait, this was a Kingsguard too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he fucking knows. Fuck the king.
And you you get up into this courtyard, and there's an older elven gentleman standing out by the stables. Good morning. Can I help you? It's like, we're here to see the king. Appointment? We have papers. The guards let us in. Well, I am Gerard, the stable master. You can't bring horses into the castle, so if you want, I will get them some water and food.
I want to dismount. Are there any horses in the stable?
2.
I'm gonna walk up to one and just kind of whisper to it. Is this guy okay?
Yeah. He's pretty liberal with the carrots.
Carrots all around?
Of course. I have a small bag of them in the back. A treat is always nice after a long journey.
What was his name again?
Gerard.
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 I'm gonna get off and be like, yeah, take good care of them, and I'll hand them a gold.
Oh, well, thank you.
I don't know.
And if, they ask, let them know that I did a good job taking care of your horses. And enjoy your stay at Newthorne Castle.
Oh, we will.
Thank you.
No, you. Damn it. No.
Okay. And he'll take your horses and get them set in the stable. And you up the stairs, and one of the guards will be able to direct you towards the throne room. I believe he's in audience at the moment.
Well, with whom?
Probably daily business. All the fancy ones will be there. The first minister, the treasurer. I don't get too much wrapped up in the politics.
Smart.
I mean, the Depardieu family has been taking care of the horses for a long time, so we do what we do, and we do it well.
Well, thank you.
Does that name sound familiar, or is that just kind of like fancy horse guy name?
Fancy horse guy name,
Okay.
and the name of an actor, Gerard Depardieu. Okay. And you get up into the head up the stairs, and there's two guards standing by the door.
Before we get all the way up and like interact with them, Alexander, do we have more than one name on this warrant? Like if there's Khaldun, for example, here?
We've got him on there. Well, there's enough evidence to tie him.
There's a big chance he's the treasurer.
Well, that is... Well,
I don't know for sure. It's been a while.
He's like, well, we've got plenty of manacles. Oh, shit. Did you want any?
Manacles?
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
And he's, kind of reaches in and he'll kind of, he's gonna try to sleight of hand them to you. He reaches into a small pouch and doesn't do it very well. Just kind of like jang.
Can I try to like make it? Okay, sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Definitely not proficient in that, but 13.
Okay. You're able to. He goes out and you see them about to drop and jangle, and you're able to kind of catch and just kind of like do one of these and just kind of like tuck it in one of the voluminous pockets of your cloak. I'm glad you're seeing reason.
Sure.
And he'll move up, and we're here to see the king. Down the hall, take a left.
Inside check.
King's Guard or Newthorne?
Kingsguard.
10. I can't roll today.
10?
It's
Okay.
not good.
Probably about as suspicious as a guard's gonna get. New people coming in. And they'll open the door to let you in, and then close it behind you.
Do I hear it lock?
Give me a perception roll.
Oh no. 26.
As you get towards the end of the hall, you don't hear a lock, but you hear a scraping noise. Like metal on metal.
Right, like they might be barring the door. Alexander, they may have just blocked us in.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. And he'll kind of start to maybe time to start getting ready.
Right.
try and subtly take my shield off.
Okay. It's pretty empty. Like, as you get around the corner, you can see that there's a hallway, and then it kind of curves into a staircase that heads upwards, and like that whole wall is just like huge fucking windows, and the light's just kind of like beaming in. You come down, and there's just that, like, the sun's just kind of coming up where it's kind of visible that way, and this weird illumination, the shadows of all of the different panes of glass as you're coming down. Alexander clasps his hands together, and kind of, you see him focus, and you see a quick flash of blue light, and kind of an aura seems to kind of radiate around him a little bit.
I'm gonna get my knife out and hold it so like the blade is up my arm. The handle's kind of like hidden in the palm.
Okay.
I'm gonna gently punch Maul. Bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Works for me.
the special dagger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll it up in part of my fabric here and have my hand in there, so it just looks like I'm resting my hand.
Okay.
But I am holding that dagger.
I would like to second level long strider on myself and Maul.
Okay. You feel a pep in your step.
Okay.
She punched you so hard.
I don't actually know what a long strider does off the top of my head.
10 feet.
Speed.
Oh my god.
So you're what, 65 now?
No, 55.
55, okay, yeah.
Oh, was that all? 55?
Yes.
I need to be faster.
So you
Gotta be fast.
head up the stairs, and as you head up the stairs, you can see that up the top of the stairs where you're heading up towards, there's this gorgeous balcony that just kind of like looks out over the grounds. You saw it when you were coming up. It kind of comes up over the stables and just kind of looks down and out over the city. So that realistically, when you're in the throne room, just kind of turning your head to one side, you're looking out that side of the city. And you make your way to the top of the stairs. The throne room is gaudy and unbelievably ostentatious. The smell of too many very nice perfumes kind of assails your nose as you come up. Like, each one is probably very nice, but it's like a kid who was near a makeup counter just spraying all of them all over himself.
How I miss that smell.
I can't imagine Flint enjoys this room.
The colors, they're bad. They're bad for you, Gideon. It breaks your, like, it's just like they've got like checkers and stripes over. Like, they're just breaking every rule of.
They should have been arrested for this alone. My God.
I think they're
Tacky.
all. I think they're all real tapestries. I don't think there's any fakes here.
Right. That's not at all what I meant, but I appreciate that you tried.
Yeah, I'm lost.
Yeah, they're ugly. It's all ugly. Every ounce of this is a crime against fashion.
Fashion.
Fashion, a thing so hideous it changes every year.
Dungeons and fashions.
As you get up to the top of the stairs, a figure will come out. Good afternoon. I'm Valen. I am the King's Steward. How may I announce you? Knight Marshal Alexander Roderick de Detlaff. Here on official business as deemed by Thronehold. And your friends. Shall I introduce you all?
Just him will do.
No. We'll leave it as a surprise.
Very well. The king does love surprises. And he'll kind
Bet
of
he does.
move back.
I hate this guy.
Yeah, he's like this. He's this probably like late 40s human, greasy hair, kind of. There's a
Worm tongue.
Yes, a little bit more gray and like.
You were about to say a little bit more greasy. I was like,
Just
oh my god.
and just kind of.
This is a Papa John's pizza.
His face is like a little bit too short for how narrow. It's just kind of this like.
Got the umbrage going on.
He's just kind of. His eyes are a little bit too small for his head too, so they're kind of they just feel like kind of extra beady, and he's always got that kind of like thick brow and just kind of
Like half goblin?
very possibly.
Insight whether or not he's like he could like turn around and stab us in the back or something.
Yeah,
He's part goblin,
give me
part human,
do that as a.
part grease elemental.
Are you proficient in investigation?
Yes.
Then is wisdom already investigation?
No.
Okay, so you could do your wisdom and proficiency.
Okay, so that's 19. And then my proficiency 23.
23. He like there was no surprise in like any of his reactions, and the vibe you get is the group of you. No. If one of you is probably, he's that, if I catch you away from the pack, I'm going to drag you into a hallway and you'll vanish type. Like, that's the vibe you get from him. He's like ambush predator, but coward all the way through.
Oh my god. Woof.
Yeah. He is unsettling. Just like there's just that like when you see him, you're like, oh, and like Balric, it doesn't come through to you as anything other than you like it's almost like a ding in your ear of predator.
Danger sense.
Yeah.
I'll turn around to him and just like casually have the rapier exposed and do like the Michael Jackson eyeball thing at the end of Thriller.
Quite exquisite. And he flourishes his hand, but like does it in such a way that like it's almost like that like I'm not gonna fight you as he backs up.
A little bit of a back.
That guy came with Flint.
Be wary of that one.
All right, and
Grill the fuck out of him.
he'll probably start to look a little bit nervous. You'll see him like rub his hands on his clothes a little bit, and
Do one of these two.
he's gonna like move, like try to move casually laterally across the room to put a little bit more distance before he.
I'm gonna make him look greasier.
Okay.
He doesn't notice.
You can't visibly tell a difference. You visibly can't tell a difference.
Ew.
This dude's dank.
Let's smoke him.
My liege, I present to you Knight Marshal Alexander Roderick Denyth on business from Thronehold with his companions.
Fucking hate it.
Kill him.
Grease Genasi.
And
That wasn't me. I can't take that one. That was Quinn.
Oh,
Quinn?
man, well done.
oh,
I said Grease Elemental, but Grease Genasi's better.
you know what?
Quinn, you got an inspiration.
Yes.
Oh.
Pass one around.
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah.
Quinn, you're the
Thank you,
best. Thank
Quinn.
you.
That is probably one of the best ones.
Wait, Quinn, say more funny things.
Like jokes, one free. And the king stands up with his welcome. What can I do for your Knight Marshal?
Oh my god. I'm so mad.
Should we see Flint?
You see two figures. One looks like it might be, but their backs are turned. He's kind of up by the throne, and there's a table, and they look to be kind of looking over some things, and they don't seem to be paying you a whole lot of notice. One of them is very nicely dressed. with a cane. But that is about all you can tell from this distance. You've only met Flint once, yeah.
Are they within 30 feet?
No.
Okay. If I were to, like, as our group gets closer, if I were to detect magic, is that super obvious? Because I want to see if there's, like, magical disguises happening over there, if it's a fake.
So you typically, I assume, some sort of performance with when you do it. If you could reasonably work it in where it didn't look like you were just pulling out a flute to do something, I'd be willing to give you a shot.
Maybe this is, like, too on the nose, but it's verbal and somatic, so maybe I can just, like, hum a little tune and be tapping or something. Maybe
Okay.
Try and look nervous or
Yeah,
something.
give me a sleight of hand, and you know what? Do it at advantage.
Oh, you rock.
You're pretty far away.
I'm sorry, sleight of hand?
Yep.
18.
Okay. You're just doing that as an action then, right?
Yes.
Okay.
My goal is to, like, zone in on the people over there, and I'm trying to detect specifically if there's, like, illusion magic, if they're fakes.
Okay.
Plants, you know?
We'll get back to that in 1 second.
Sure.
That means yes.
What is it that I can do for you? What is it I can do for you? We are here for the First Minister, and the two figures stop, like just both kind of freeze, and begin to kind of pause as they look at each other and begin to turn around. And as they turn around, you see the faces that you saw that night that you were all dragged into a warehouse. Illusion and abjuration.
Okay. Like, all over illusion? Or is it coming from something?
It's illusion and abjuration, just kind of like moving together in a general covering of both.
Okay, I'm going to whisper to whomever's nearest to me, it's an illusion. I think they're fake.
It's an illusion. I think they're fake.
Okay, would you have...
Passing it down.
Okay. So you're gonna keep passing it down?
Yeah.
You're gonna pass it to the right or to the left of you?
It depends on who's next to me.
You have guards here, Red's here, Alexander's here, Balric's here, Maul's here.
Alexander.
Did you do message?
Ooh, yeah, I'll just do message.
Okay.
Yeah.
To right to Alexander?
No, I'll do it to my party members first.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Okay. So you both hear abjuration and transmutation on them.
And also Alexander, but...
Illusion. Not
Illusion, yes. Well, this is most disturbing. What are the charges?
Well, we'd be happy to tell them to the real First Minister.
I don't catch your meaning.
Is this the king talking still?
Yes. Real. Of course I'm the real Calvar Flint.
Insight check.
Is he
me a
the one
perception
who's
check.
dressed up?
Yeah, Cal. He's the one with the cane. He's very nicely dressed.
I got him.
That right there just doesn't feel right.
Can I argue advantage? Because I think he's a fake. Because otherwise it's a 9.
Sure.
22.
Is that
22.
applicable to everyone?
Yeah, with you all knowing. 22.
Yeah.
17.
You hear the sound of wagons, kind of like off, kind of out that window, and they start to be the sound comes in and starts to get starts to get further away.
They're escaping. I'm gonna go to the window.
Okay. So what is going on? What is the meaning of this? Guards! And like his guards will kind of start moving out this way. You see Maul just like hauling ass across the hall.
Did the king say that?
Yeah.
We have a rip from Thronehold. You stay put.
You can't talk to me like. Alexander just looks and he just kind of like he just throws. Like, he draws his sword and just throws this scroll and just catches the king just like, right in the head. And he just kind of, like, slumps backwards and just, oh!
World's best paperboy.
Scroll of fireball.
And,
Oh my gosh.
he immediately is like, let's go. And Red's like, let's do this! And just, like, he starts following behind as Alexander just starts, like, hauling ass towards the large windows. As you get up towards the window, it's all windows. There is one door, but there is now a guard in front of that door. But there's like 40 feet of window on either side. And you have a large balcony that leads out.
On the other side of the windows?
Yeah, and you
All
can...
right. Nasty come back through the window, draw it back to me, and as I'm still running and out through the window I go.
Okay.
I guess we'll give chase after.
Okay, so you're all just hauling out afterwards? Okay. So...
I'm gonna flip off the fake as I run.
You're the last one to show up. God.
Jeez.
Okay. So as you crash out the window, Maul, you're there first.
Hell yeah, dog.
Say Balric would be next. The two of you are a bit slower.
Do you have a piece for Alexander?
I do have a piece for Alexander.
Alexander.
Flowing hair.
Ooh.
I mean, I didn't have blonde. It's red.
That is a druid.
He's got a sword. He's not a druid.
I mean,
He's got a cutty thing.
I've used that in a
I
game.
will dispute that very, very shortly.
That was my group.
Okay. And you see two, actually, yeah, you see,
Big ol' carts.
yeah, two other wagons ahead, heading out. This is the third one kind of making its way.
Oh no, John.
Your horses are down here. Ooh. Towards the back.
Okay.
Are we moving or are we doing initiative?
Yeah, here's the question. This is, I'm going to say 20 feet
To the ground?
to the ground.
Okay.
So you can try to head back in and go back down, or you can jump off the roof.
Okay. How far away is the wagon?
When you get out here, I would say it would realistically probably be about there. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. The very back is 45.
I'm gonna try to parkour
This
off.
wagon, just because I don't currently have that one set up, it doesn't have the side doors, it has a back swinging door.
I'm gonna try to parkour down.
I'm going to try to parkour down.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me acrobatics.
Your jump distance is equal to your strength.
Equal
14.
to my strength.
Yeah.
14.
So you
Yeah.
can jump 15 feet.
So you only take 3 bludgeoning damages you hit, because you're able to deal with most of it.
I'm pretty damn tall, so I would like run to the edge and scoop down, hang by my fingertips, and then try and fall gracefully.
Give me athletics at advantage.
Oh, cool. Hey, that's pretty good. 18.
18, you're able to just kind of, boop, like, you're kind of like slowly go down, and now he's just like, ha! And you hear like a pop sound, like, nothing really bad, but probably like, like maybe like a knee popping a little bit, and she's kind of like, I'm good.
God. Ow.
I'm going to step of the wind,
Okay.
and I'm going to jump as far as I can, which doubles my jump thing
What
to
did you
30
do?
feet.
Fuck.
What is your total movement? What is your movement normally? 55?
It's 55 right now because of Nick's thing. And I was asking Nick, jumping is your, he said is your strength?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, it would be 30 feet then.
Okay. So it with Step of the Wind on?
Yes. It's total 30 with Step of the Wind.
Give me... what do you have out for a weapon at the moment?
Nasty comeback.
Okay.
My dagger.
Then you can give me acrobatics. Because you are basically jumping and, like, you're going to be, like, right at the fucking corner of the roof.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
27.
Okay.
19, boy.
Balric, what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out what animal has good jump stuff.
Okay.
Kangaroo. Snow leopard. These are all real life things, but in D&D,
Hey,
cats
question.
don't have dark vision. So.
Which is dumb. So
Okay.
Come on.
Yes.
Question. John, I have a question.
Well, what's your question?
John. Would you, Mr. DM,
like
Yes.
lemmings.
allow me to use Goring Rush as a goat? There's no point in this. I'm just gonna jump off and dash.
Okay. So you're gonna dash? So one.
Yeah.
Okay.
80 total right now.
All right.
Wow.
You turning into an animal?
No.
Okay. So Balric goes down and fucking starts cruising across, and you're all watching Balric move fast, and Maul just fucking just leaps, and you think he's going to like barely make it, and he just like he's on like the last few inches. He lands perfectly like it's nothing. His heels are at the at the edge of the thing, and just kind of he's on top.
Gideon pitches a tent.
Okay. So
It takes 10 minutes.
if you will
Sometimes.
all give me initiative.
Would I be
Oh
able?
boy.
Would I have been able to reach the cart?
Is that cocked?
No,
that's not cocked. Okay. No.
Yes, but you're going to. I'm going to need strength from you. As you're going to basically have to you're going to get up to it, and you're going to basically have to reach out and just fucking grab on.
Reach out and touch somebody.
Because you're not going to have any jump by the time you get there.
I rolled another natural 19.
Nice.
19.
19?
Yep.
Okay. And you see Balric close the distance. I'm assuming you're all. Are you going to basically? Are you guys going to try to catch up with them, or are you going to try to grab horses?
I'm gonna go to my horse. That's
Okay.
my plan.
All right. So
I'll be way quicker that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
So you
I'll
go and
a
grab
horse,
horses.
too.
Just your horses?
If I got there first, I would like grab Nadia's. and-
Okay.
Just
Oh,
passing
wait.
horses out.
Yeah.
I meant more. Are we leaving these twos?
How hard would it be for me to like grab another horse and be riding one so I can grab like?
It would probably
Balric's horse or
slow you
something.
down by breaking the fourth wall. It's going to slow you down by a turn.
I'll just jump to the next cart. Don't
I would do it for Balric's horse.
I'm not grabbing a horse.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm range anyway.
All right.
My
So
horse. My horse is hefty boy.
did everybody have initiative?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. 25 to 20.
24.
24. Okay. Well, I can just fucking leave you where you are apparently.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How dare you be good?
Cocked.
How did you have?
All right.
Holy shit. I got 3.
Nobody else in 25 to 20?
God no.
All right. 20 to 15.
19.
19. So we got Balric. And then we have Alexander.
Hamilton.
15 to 10.
10.
10, okay.
Ted.
I got a 9.
Where's the other one?
I want to be better.
It's okay. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Where our boys at?
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh,
Nani and I really bringing up the rear
shit.
there.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I got these confused. There was that.
Oh, good.
What did you get?
9.
9. Okay.
Hey, you're
Hey,
not
cool.
last. Whoever that is.
That makes me feel halfway decent.
The bleeding skull.
Yum.
Okay. So let's get. We're going to kind of change our perspective here. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah. Should I do it now? Yeah, you know, I should do that. I should break now. You know what? That's going to be a perfect time to break, and we'll come back into battle.
Okay.
And you know what? Let's get the hype started now.
What's the hype?
Just battle music. So we'll be right back, guys. Enjoy this battle music. I'm sure this will be fun.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
I'm gonna punch some carts.
Anyways, you ain't never seen Mario Kart like this. We'll be back.
Goodbye.
And we are back. I need to adjust.
We're back.
Are they frozen? They're frozen.
They're frozen. This.
At least we're smiling.
Quality.
Oh no.
Battle plans, everyone.
Mo, you're up first, just so you know.
That's your battle plan.
And you are on top of the roof.
Yeah. What's the cart look like?
Well made. Looks to be mostly wood. You can definitely see where there is some like metal like reinforcements to like, you know, where the roof attaches and stuff like that. So it's sturdy.
And they are, in fact, like very large carts like this? Or?
Yes, they are this big.
And those are just windows, and there's doors on the back.
Yeah. And now that you're up here, you can see that they are actually not pulled by living horses. They are all being pulled by mechanical horses.
Oh.
Is there a driver?
No.
Real cool, John.
You like that?
Is it just not working now?
Yeah, well, you know, you play with people long enough, you're like, oh, what happens if they have a driver? People charm drivers.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't going to, but...
No, you would have killed the driver.
There's no, like, roof hatch or anything like that?
You do not see a roof hatch now.
Okay. So it's just the back.
Just the back or the windows.
Or I could... How the construction of the windows, what is that like?
It's fairly small. You can get through. You're probably going to get cut with how big it is. Like, you're going to break through and, like, you're going to have enough that there's probably, like, this much on either side. So, like, there's probably going to be some pieces of glass along the edge.
Right.
It would be an acrobatics roll to make it through.
Sure, yeah. The back is probably locked, right? Was there, like, a latch or anything, or is it just...
You did not see an exterior latch.
From the inside, then. All right, I have an idea of what I would like to do.
Okay. Are we visual yet?
Nope. I mean, you're in frame, so that's good. But hold, please.
Oh, is it the map that's not viewable?
No, it's these two.
Oh.
Our screen is just black, but they can hear us.
It's
Oh,
important.
that's good.
They need to see the bards.
Okay.
How else do they get validated?
Well, I guess.
Felt-
We should be
felt
back.
so
We should be
mean.
back by the time we get to them.
It's fine.
What would you like to do, Mo?
I would like to... Would the acrobatics be part of my movement?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to try to do that.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics roll.
That is a 17.
17. Okay.
Take some slashing damage, or piercing.
Ooh, jeez. I rolled high on that one. 4 slashing.
4 slashing,
Yeah.
alright.
glass shatters as you just kick through into the window.
What's it looking like? Who we got? Oh, they were expecting me. Oh wait, never mind.
All right then.
Oh boy.
Alright. That guy would actually... no, this guy would be at the door. You would be about there. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So you're at 20. You've moved 20 feet.
Okay.
Right? I'm going to say 25.
Okay, and I have 55 right now because of...
Yeah.
Unless... How long does that last?
What?
Long strider?
An hour.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Is that
so-
concentration?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
So I have 30 left then.
Yeah.
I would like to use Hour of Reaping.
Okay.
Yes.
So like if that for an hour.
30
or-
feet that can see me. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
So all of them.
Oh, yeah.
But not Balric, because he can't see me.
Okay. Fails. Fails.
Do you know what... Did I say what the DC was?
Trust me. Fails.
Oh, okay.
There we go. This guy's definitely going to pass. It's an 18 on the die.
Okay, it's Wisdom, too. I don't know if...
Yeah.
Okay.
And nobody's got enough to go from like a 6 to above yours. And is a 17 going to be enough?
Yes.
Okay. So these two pass. The other ones are frightened?
Yes. I've been wanting to save the description until one of you actually sees it as a surprise, but should I just say it?
Go for it.
So the room gets dark around where I am, and each person that fails looks at me, and each of them see me turn my head to look directly at them. Like, each person individually sees me look at them, so each person's just, seeing me, looking in different directions,
So
kind of.
creepy.
And then it just kind of, and then, focused, on the beholder eye.
I love it. There's it's a little bit different than it's been before. There's this little hue of red that just kind of sizzles out with it.
Great.
Okay. Hey! That's...
Now they can see this beautiful face of mine again.
I don't think I can do much else.
Do they get another roll at the end of their turn?
No. It's, they are frightened until the end of my next turn.
Oh, okay. So they can they attack you? I don't think so.
I believe with frightened you can attack.
Okay, but they can't move closer.
I can't click on the frightened. I'm not sure what it super is.
Yeah, they can't move closer. To
Okay.
They're-
Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while in the sight of its source of fear. Can't willingly move closer.
Okay. So your pick, Balric. Would you have grabbed on to the right or the left door?
Probably the right would have been closer where I was coming off the balcony.
You feel the door start getting pulled open. Would you like to resist?
Can I go with it?
You're probably if you whatever it is doesn't feel like it's probably strong enough to pull you in, but you are stable where you are.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
You're gonna hold it closed?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a strength roll.
So 15.
15? Okay. You feel the door wrenched out of your hand.
It's okay.
Oh god.
I'll catch up.
Swing that door open. And that was interact. Resisted. I'm gonna say that his action. And he whips open the door and kind of like moves, expecting something to happen, and then you see light flash. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Natural 20, 28.
You see this radiant light slam down, and Maul just kind of hops back like ass into the window, and then just pushes himself back out, and there's just like a scorch on the ground where he was.
It's me.
Do something, you fools! I can't move closer. This guy's gonna move up here. You've got light cover, and a spear is gonna kind of like come like against the door at you. Give yourself a +2 to your AC. Will that stop a 21 from hitting?
21 on the die.
On the die. And you're gonna take 9 piercing damage. The spear just jabs you in the chest. Dex save.
Can I see it?
Yes.
I believe I have advantage on it.
Okay.
Danger sense. Oh yeah, right there.
You're in danger.
We'll see. Roll.
Get him, boy.
It's 2 18s for 21.
Okay. Again, like you see this one towards the back here just kind of reach out its hand and make a gesture, and it's kind of looking back, and it just ends up basically just like sending like right behind you. There's just a beam that just slams into the ground. Dirt furrows up behind you, and you're up.
Do I have the movement to get into the cart?
Yes.
Okay.
But there is the doors are both blocked, so you would have to move somebody.
Would I, in this process... Alright. Oh, I can't do everything I want. Stupid action economy.
Yep. I like it a lot.
Hour of Reaping should be a bonus action.
Jesus Christ, fuck that. Alexander, you're on deck.
I want to... How close are these guys to the edge of the cart?
I'm sorry, these are enclosed.
Yeah, but they're in the doorway.
That guy in the doorway, like, there's the square, the first square inside. You're on like, there's like a step enough that you're like, you're realistically in this square right here. These two guys are right in front of you.
Do they look very sturdy in there?
They're not strapped down.
All right, I would like to.
Grab the throw.
I would like to cast Earth Tremor underneath the cart wheels.
Ooh. Do you have to see it?
Cause Tremor on the ground with cause Tremor on the ground within range.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it's just a 10-foot range around me.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And then Earth Tremor.
So you're gonna like try to like be like hanging on the outside?
No, my understanding was I lost my handle on the cart.
No, you were up, like, you were in a position with that 19, like, you're standing there, they just, like, you had, in my mind, you had your hand here and here, and they basically just ripped it out of your hand.
Oh, I thought
No, you're still...
I thought it was, like, holding on, running behind the cart.
No, with that 19, you basically, like, you were able to, like, pull yourself on.
Oh, I want to just bonus action rage and then, like, fucking catapult in on this guy.
Okay. So you're gonna attempt to shove?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me athletics.
At advantage, because I'm raging. Hold on, let me rage. Good, I raged. Very angry. Grr, not angry enough, that's only a 9.
Well, you're both kind of wimpy because you beat his fucking 7.
Oh. Hell yeah.
And Balric is... even your
Fucking weapon, dude.
Grr, arg.
That and you have like a scenery plot underneath you.
Okay. Do you have more than one attack? No, okay.
Let's say yes.
Alright, so... So... Nadia, you're riding along and you've got, Alexander and Red with you. Alexander kind of starts, moving his way forward, and gets to kind of the edge of the map.
I want to get as close to the cart as I possibly can.
I'll get you once you're out. Sorry.
How dare you?
My name was said.
Red's like, this is crazy. Just and you can still see that kind of that glow like shimmering around him as he goes. And that will be his go. He'll be on the map next turn. They go. Alright. And then Red catches up with Alexander. He's like, let's go! And like, it's all like effort that he is making it through this because he's like fucking like bouncing on this horse.
Get it, Red.
And then your guys will move up a little bit. You're a little bit further you're a little bit behind Nadia and them. So they moved up. So Nadia, you're up. So you're just gonna kind of cruise up.
Oh yeah.
All right, so you were basically 120 feet from here, so if you dash with your horse, you get up to the edge of the map, and this is how far away you are, so you can see kind of what's going on there.
People? Can I see any of the baddies?
You can see Balric. Cast a fireball into the room.
I'm a baddie now.
Oh,
We
you
all
bad.
We the bad guys?
Yes, but this guy has 3/4 cover. He's the only one you can see.
What?
Right?
Does he look mean?
He looks like he might have just got kicked in the chest by a bull.
Yeah, but he's not like the big bad Leroy Brown.
No.
Okay. I will.
Oh, I forgot to put these in here.
I will turn to Alexander and be like,
Barrels.
You are the best sheriff I've ever had the pleasure of working with. Bardic Inspiration!
Okay.
How long does that last?
10 minutes or until you
Would I still have mine?
Yes, because
Yes.
it was at the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, like only a little bit of time has passed.
That's a D8.
Oh, it's
For
a
Alexander.
D8. Ooh.
Hamilton.
Well, I'm going to put that right over here. All right, so that's him. That's Red. That's all of these guys. So, Gideon, I'm assuming you're going to kind of close some of that distance?
Yeah, I am.
All right. So, you're back in charge of your flying V.
Woohoo! So I'm still pretty far away. Am I like 120 feet away now from...
You're now 120 feet behind them. You were basically one full movement.
All right.
So you can, you're 120, 30, 40, you're 150 feet away from the back of the wagon.
Okay. with dashing up with the horse, am I still able to do anything? Is like the horse is moving, or do I need to use my action to make
No,
it?
yeah, the horse is moving. So if you're in range of something, you can take a shot.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
that's fine.
Would you like? I mean, I thought it was because you really couldn't see anybody very well that you didn't do anything.
No, it was I'm gonna just dissonant whispers that dude.
Okay.
Wisdom 16.
Called one of the boys.
Okay. You hear Nadia just yell.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
If you put your face on the market, you wouldn't have enough coppers to buy a bucket.
What's your DC?
16.
He fails.
That's 14 points of psychic damage.
Damn.
14 per.
He's looking bad. Like, you hear Nadia yell, and he's just like,
Bleeding from the eyes.
yeah. Yeah, like his one of his eyes just goes like red as a vessel, just like you almost see the vessel pop in his eyes.
Is it the guy right in front of me?
Yeah.
It's true, you know.
And he's just kind of like looking at you like mad. Like it looks. The best way to describe it is it probably looks like he got a concussion, just like out of nowhere.
It's just self-esteem damage.
Yeah. No. I mean, you insulted him to aneurysm.
Now what I was doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
All right. If I were to use my mantle of inspiration and inspire the people around me to move faster, do I have to target their horses or them?
I will say for this purpose, it is targeting them, but their horses get the ability to move.
All right. So as a bonus action, I'm gonna spend a bardic inspiration. Look all super cool as I'm riding my horse, hair flowing in the back with the horses. And I'm gonna get 4 people to move up their reaction. They use their reaction to move up.
4 including you?
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, guy. And then can I use my action to light an arrow on fire in my crossbow?
I'll allow it.
Cool.
Okay. You're riding, and you just kind of feel this gorgeous, fresh breeze, just kind of like a gale coming up behind you, and like as Gideon gets up to you, just kind of like this wave of just like fresh air and probably a little bit of glitter just kind of like wafts up and just kind of, and they're now right here with all of you.
Surprise!
Oh yeah.
Glitter breeze.
Sound less excited.
This is my pixie friend, Glitter breeze.
Okay. Move. Open.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Drop barrels out and explode the cart behind them.
Or they're gonna drop people and explode the barrels.
I'm concerned that he hasn't said no.
Yeah. I have a couple of those soldiers that have paint defects. One of them, his chest piece doesn't have the silver; it just has the gold stripe. And so he's just
Okay,
black armor.
so
One of them's like
you see this
not-colored
door
shield.
come open, and this barrel just comes like bouncing
Oh.
down in a line. And let's see how Red and Roger do.
No.
Okay.
Did they practice Donkey Kong?
Okay.
Red's fine, right?
So Red just kind of dodges out of the way.
And Roger's dead.
So these are all. I'm assuming we're not like on top of each other, right?
No.
Okay.
Can't be with the horses.
Roger.
15. And this barrel just comes up and it just catches Roger and just a gout of flame.
No. Horse and everything.
The horse is hurt, but is just kind of like it just kind of and just kind of like tears off like
What
through
does
the
it
woods.
say?
Shit, this hurts! Fire, 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 fire!
That's sad.
Sorry.
Horse in a burning stable.
Why would you ask?
I have to. It's a contractual obligation.
So, Maul, you're up. You probably heard like clunk, clunk, and then and a scream.
Depth charge. All right. I'm going to come up behind the guy in front of Balric
Okay.
and flanking.
Okay.
He's going to get a big ole spear in the back.
X gonna give it to you.
Poor dude.
I'm sad.
That is cocked. That is a 22.
That will hit.
Yeah. Damage number.
Is this Nessie come back?
No, it's a Serpent's Coil.
Okay.
It's 6.
What?
Why, John?
Because I want to know what he's hitting with, so that way when it was 6,
Yep.
you see Maul just come up, and he just kind of like pivots as he comes in, and then peekaboo as a spear just kind of like is like this far from your face as it comes out through his sternum.
What kind of weapon did that guy have?
He had a longsword.
If you'll allow me, can I use my reaction to grab it?
You can give me. You can attempt to grab. I'll let you attempt to grab it. Give me sleight of hand.
If I move towards the barrels, can I flank this cleric-looking guy as well?
Yeah.
Cool. 13.
13. No, you're able to. You're almost able to get it, but he kind of like his body falls and like it's partially out of the sheath now, but you're not able to fully grab it.
18.
Sheathed?
Oh wait, no, it wouldn't have been sheath. So yeah, you would have grabbed it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, you're fine.
He drew his weapon as he came out. So yeah.
18?
18. It's gonna hit.
Cool. Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Oh. Ooh. That is 13 damage.
Oof, that's a pretty nasty hit.
And I'm gonna blow a flurry of blows.
Okay.
My dude.
Flurry it up, my friend.
Flurry. That is a 21.
That will hit.
7 damage.
Gone.
Okay, and then I will push into this guy in the corner for one last hit. I definitely can't get flanking on him, right? He's in the corner?
Yeah, he's in the corner.
Okay. That is a 17.
That will not hit.
Oof, okay. And then
He's got a sword and a shield.
Okay, I'll put my back to the wall.
Put your back to the wall.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
They are no longer frightened, yeah.
Take that off.
Should not have used my reaction.
Give me a athletics or an acrobatics.
Oh no.
I'm going to opt for the one I have advantage on right now.
Oh boy.
18.
All right, he runs up and just like comes up into you and just there's not a whole lot there and just kind of you just stop him dead.
Poor guy.
It's literally just like.
Yeah, no, it did not go well for him. Fuck it, give me one more.
He's gonna push into his buddy to push him into.
He's gonna come at an angle.
Oh, what happened?
Keep hitting reload on accident.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
It's a 12.
It's a 12. Yeah, still not enough. But it's still too much. This one got fucking 7.
He's just like turning his axe sideways and they can't push him through the door.
Yeah, he came in and he's a conk. Oh. All right.
I have a plan.
Well, Now you have to let him do it because of that. Whatever he does.
The wheeze.
Yeah. Just the excitement in you.
He's
Oh,
gonna
you
back over here and reach into a bag. And that is.
You do have
Them.
one more boy in there.
Huh?
You got one more boy in there. Guy in the corner.
Oh, I do. $16 does not hit Maul.
Nope.
10 does not hit Maul. Strangely, have slower numbers. See, we need Thaco back. Bark.
He's reaching into a bag.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk up to that boy.
Okay. You see Balric head over to this guy, and this guy just pivots around and just fucking two-hands his sword at Balric.
Damn.
What do you roll?
Natural 20.
Oh, damn.
So that's 15 slashing.
Okay. Halved to 7.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk up to that guy. Stab him with the longsword.
Okay. Are you proficient with the longsword?
Martial weapons.
Okay.
Reckless.
Okay.
Why are you using the longsword?
Cause, listen, I don't have a one-hander.
Okay.
So it's the longsword or my fist.
Why'd you use the axe?
Because then I have 2 less AC. He's trying to be a measured rage right now.
Shield Barbarian's a thing, so.
It's only a 13.
That's not gonna hit.
And then
We're having fun on the bus.
Nice.
Wheels on the bus.
We're late for school.
how did I
Just-
only?
Just jump 40 feet. What's wrong, guys?
A lot of things. Mostly we're not you is the problem here.
Not that it matters. It sucks anyways.
You could be him.
The fact that you have to hit to use hammering horns is bullshit.
That's fair. That's fair.
Complete bullshit.
Why? What?
Like you have to hit to use hammering horns. Otherwise, you cannot use it.
You got anything
You
else,
can't
Bark?
just attack with your horns?
No, it is a bonus action. I'm gonna summon. No,
Ting, ting, what a big bang.
No, I'm gonna fucking end my turn.
Okay. So that's Alexander.
Keep going.
He
Keep
has an
going.
inspiration. Don't forget about his inspiration.
12.
Inspiration dash.
He's going to he's going to come up and let go of the reins for a second, reaches down on his side, pulls out a knife, and just
Oh, shit.
Hottie.
he's a little bit far away though. So
Oh,
Disadvantage.
damn.
He does have his inspiration.
that's gonna miss, and then the horse can't really go anymore. No, he's gonna move up here.
Oh, no.
And then
Oh, no.
you see
Got them points.
this window explode
Oh, he used. Oh, yeah.
as a
Deck sweeper out the side
4-inch
window.
ball of green energy rip roars across at Alexander.
No.
Rip roll.
7,
And a haircut.
19.
What? Yeah.
25. It hits him hard, and you just see this green ball hit, and you just see parts of his armor start to deteriorate and just like burn. And, like, it burns him. He's splashed. Like, you hear him yell. It goes right through his armor.
Oh shit.
Fucking magic.
And that was his go. Reaction. It's back to them. And you see a bolt of fire come by him, and he kind of like leans forward in pain, and it goes over his back and hits the other wagon.
Is the wagon on fire?
No.
Please?
I mean, if you want, I can put yours on fire.
Does it look like it's not on fire just because it's like magical, or is it not on fire because fate fucked us?
Because Firebolt doesn't. I don't think Firebolt sets things on fire.
Oh, okay.
All right, so he's gonna get up to you. This guy's gonna come up and.
Get him, dude.
Okay, he makes it.
Get him, dog.
He's inside. He's gonna close the door. And this guy's gonna. And he tries to grab for it and isn't able to get a good enough grip. He just kind of like he loses speed and ends up kind of back here. Oh.
Red.
Red, be careful.
I'm so worried for him.
That boy's gonna die.
Oh, yeah.
I've never been more sure about something in my life.
Okay. You see Red, he gets up here, and he just kind of lines up. He moves one leg off, and he pushes off, and just hits chest, but he's holding on, and you just see you hear a thud, and you just see this face just kind of in the bottom of the window, just holding on, just I'm not fucking. It's just fingertips. That's all he's holding on with. It's fucking American Ninja Warrior shit. He's barely hanging
This
on.
wagon's gonna be empty by
And
the
it's
time
red,
he
yeah.
gets in here too.
Down.
Red is right here.
This boy is 100% going to die.
But you know what? He's gonna die gloriously if he does.
A for effort, though.
He's gonna die somehow.
Nadia.
I guess I'll run up. I want to get to around the wagon that Alexander is closest to.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And which way do you want to go? You got it.
Oof. I will keep going towards Alexander, but as I'm riding, do I see anyone of importance inside the
This one?
yeah.
No.
Do I see any strong people?
These two look decently strong.
Okay.
They look like the strong, the beefier of the guys.
Oh man. I'm gonna
They're
yell,
both carrying big ass swords.
I'm gonna yell at the scarier one. You're probably not even intelligent enough to understand my words. That's neggy.
He said, hey, that hurt.
That's a -3 to the
Negative.
next save. And then, that is Additionate Whispers, second level. Now she will shout, "There once was the ugliest fellow I knew, with a face twisted up and of horrid hue, but since seeing your face, the poor bastard's in second place. Look in my eyes and know I speak true."
Is that a dissonant whispers?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I love this idea of Nadia just riding a horse and shouting
Not
insults
even
and people
close.
are dying.
No?
No.
Yeah. That is 15 points of damage.
This guy?
Yeah.
Oh.
You just kind of, he like grabs his ears and his face, and he just like falls, and there's like a, and just like
Pots and
crunching.
pans.
Yeah, it's bad.
I'm gonna look at his buddy and like, like, point at the body.
Shut.
That's it.
Okay.
My
So,
turn.
Gideon.
Good day, Ian.
I'm gonna move my ass up. Can I see the barrels in there? Could I
probably
position
get it
myself
up
in a
there.
way I can?
Yeah.
Can I shoot one with my on-fire arrow?
It is light cover.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
I do. I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Okay.
Plus. Okay, I'm in the wrong section here. 23, 22. What's math?
Give me some damage.
All right. 6 points of damage plus whatever fire.
Roll another d6.
Ooh, all right. Another
Oh,
4.
wait. Was it a flaming arrow or you lit it on fire?
I lit it on fire.
Okay, you lit it on fire. Okay, I'm sorry. That's not the extra damage.
Do they all explode and die miserably?
No, but that barrel catches on fire.
Yes.
Hell yes.
Cool. All right, I can live with that. As a bonus action, how's Alexander looking? He took that damage, right?
Yeah, it definitely hurt him. I wouldn't say he's bloody, but it was definitely a pretty solid whack.
You know what I'll do then? I'm going to do my Mantle of Inspiration again.
Okay.
And 4 people, including me, so... Oh shit, I forgot to say, the 4 people who got
I don't know if we're really
temp HP earlier, totally forgot about that.
Especially since our buddy just jumped in there.
No, it was like the soldiers around me would have had a little extra HP.
Oh.
Hey, I saved his life.
You did.
Hey!
Damn,
dog.
So I'm going to Mantle of Inspiration again to, I assume Roger, the guy next to me, or
Yep.
whatever. Me, Nadia, and Alexander Hamilton.
Okay.
We can all use our reaction to move.
Please give one to Red.
You can see red.
Actually, can I? You know
You can
what?
see Red.
I'm not going to take it. I'm going to give it to Red.
So
Hell
these guys?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna
Oh,
die
shit.
faster.
Yeah, whatever.
No.
Worth it.
8.
8, yeah.
Nice.
You see this bit of sparkling, and he just kind of looks over at you, winks, and just fucking just raw, and just right through the fucking window.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, red.
He
So
goes
Red would've
he goes
gotten-
through head first.
Red would have gotten 8 HP.
Huh?
Red would have gotten 8 temp HP.
Oh, well, that will help. So he just like barrels through, and surprisingly, you're like, how the fuck is this guy not cut at all? There's just glass everywhere. You can see it like caught in his beard.
He was
like,
protected by the glitter.
Is it glistening, though, all of the glass?
oh yeah, it's totally like, ding. It looks like he just like pushed through a waterfall in the sun.
It's gonna turn to you, Gideon.
I'm useful! I shout.
You can just sense it.
Yeah. So that's my turn.
Okay, Nadia, are you moving?
Yes.
Where are you going?
Oh boy,
Get up
I
past that
want
window.
to get in between the two. I want to see
Or not yet.
into the big carriage where.
Perception roll.
You got this.
Oh,
Perceive.
whoa.
Perceive.
15.
15.
Perceive better.
So you can't see super well into it, but as you come by the window, you see the face of a very plain-looking woman with a long ponytail that you remember.
Shit!
Okay.
I'm angry.
You cock.
Well, you know what the best part is? She rolled a natural 20 on this chromatic orb too.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Alright, we're killing her.
That's the goal.
Okay.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, I still have turn.
Do you?
I do, because I just.
You moved
No,
because of
I-
the reaction.
Because of his reaction.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
All right.
All
Okay.
about.
TOS.
Just want to make sure.
Oh, we calmed them. They've been calmed.
Chill out.
We're making a scene.
Nope.
Okay. My due.
That guy's done.
To bring it over here.
Oh no.
And disadvantage.
You're grabbing a flaming barrel. Oh, that guy's a fucking champion.
Holy moly.
Oh!
Oh!
Wow, taking one for the fucking team.
He fell. And he's like he's looking pretty rough.
Is he gonna get trampled by my horse as we're running? Because
Or the cart.
everything's moving.
Everything's
right?
moving, yes. So
So-
that's going to be kind of up to you how you want to go about it. You will definitely have the option to attempt to trample him.
Trample.
I'm tempted.
50 points.
Can I get some tramples in chat, please?
Remember though, going at fast speeds, trampling could be dangerous to a horse.
True.
It's alright, I have 2 horses. I'm still
Horse, is it okay?
Just jump off yours and sacrifice it to trample a guy.
I have Balric's horse. Sorry, Balric. You said trample.
Oh, you just lead the horse into him?
Yeah, I just steer into it. You know?
I would say at this point to keep going, once you got into fray, the horse is probably like hanging out somewhere back here, but it
Fair
probably...
Running with the pack.
Yeah, it's being that it is a mage-bred animal, it's actually a little bit smarter, so it's just kind of like, it's looking for you.
Oh.
Borak.
Don't worry, Bungie.
So that was... Bad guys.
The boys.
Oh, actually, he's gonna move up. And... Nope. This guy takes a bit of a whack. As this guy just kind of steps out and just jabs at him with a two-handed sword.
Dang.
Maul.
Okay. Well, I'm in the corner with a bunch of stuff. I will attack Cornerman.
Okay.
Since it's in a tighter spot, I'll use nasty comeback.
Okay.
That's a 1.
Okay. You just kind of like slam it into the frickin' wall. Splinters.
That is a 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh, almost max. 11 damage.
He's looking rough.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I'll just bonus action attack him.
Okay.
Oh, that is 18.
Not gonna hit.
18 doesn't hit?
No.
Fuck.
This was the guy with the sword and the shield.
Yeah. I don't have anything else, so that's me.
Okay.
Shit.
Comes back around to his turn. Let's see if this guy gets out of the way. Oh yeah. So he kind of moves Lena. We're gonna say he goes here. As this wagon just kind of shifts. This one's gonna come a little bit towards you. And that one's gonna kind of move into.
Oh no.
Is there a front to the carts?
Yes.
It's just
Oh.
it's mechanical horses.
Oh, sorry, front door.
No. Like there's really not even much of a seat. Like there's that piece, that harness piece that just connects to the front, and there's mechanical horses pulling it.
I know. I just never remember.
You also
You also have a
So
I know. I'm just dumb. Just so
guy's
dumb.
gonna get in between you and Red,
No.
You
and
can't get between me and Red.
so you're gonna get 2 attacks from the guy in front.
Take that corner guy down.
23
Yep.
and 25.
Yep. Wait, have I killed a guy?
Killed 2 guys.
Oh, okay.
7 damage and 7 damage.
So 14.
Yep. And then a spear from behind. And that will be a 21.
Yeah, it hits.
This time it's piercing damage, 7. Just like slash, and then like right above the kidney. Dexterity saving throw, Bark.
Can I see it?
Yeah, I think you're standing right in front of the guy.
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay.
He just kind of puts out his hand and makes a gesture.
Roll.
Get him.
That's 21.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Well, again, another radiant bolt. Okay, so that is them. Bark, you're up.
Draw my shield and the longsword and pull the axe.
Okay.
Reckless.
Okay.
Ancestral
You are
powers
raging?
Feel me now. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 25.
25. As you pull out the axe and swing it down, you just feel this kind of prickle. You're going to take 2 piercing damage, and you are fucking just shoulders and arms are covered in fucking thorns.
Oh.
Oh.
All right then.
Does he take 1 piercing damage? Because rage.
No, it's 2 because it's magical. Wait, is it?
That's not how that works.
It's not, oh, it's not. It's
Remember, barbarians are broken.
Oh yeah, so yes, it would only be 1.
What do you mean?
It's all.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah, It's not written like a monster stat block is.
Because barbarians are stupid.
Yeah.
Weird.
Anyways, he's gonna take 13 slashing damage.
I think you've hit him before. Pretty sure he's dead.
Okay.
And you just kind of just like right down the front of him.
For
Red's gonna just kind of like be a little bit wide-eyed as you just like cut this guy open like a hot dog bun.
thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Like not all the way.
I love hot dogs.
And I'm going to slightly move.
Red, no.
Accidentally take out red. Merc that guy.
Okay.
Mark that guy.
Merc.
You can attack again?
Bonus action.
Specifically with this weapon.
Oh, right.
All right.
That's
Get
a 26.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Damn. Mark, you're such a badass.
Gonna take also 13 damage.
Okay, he's looking really rough.
Could I use the rest of my movement to just ram into him?
You can just give him. You can give him a good shove. Not gonna move him anywhere, but you give him a good shove.
My intention is to hit him with all these thorns.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. We'll get to that.
Nani?
Alexander.
It's all ass end.
There. You see that, you would see this, Gideon. You see a shimmer as Alexander pulls out a disc, makes a bit of a twist, and he goes, and then throws it inside and just tink, 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 tink. And it's you see it slide into the back.
Oh, no. Everybody run.
Are any of our guys in here?
Not inside, no.
Okay.
No, I thought one of our guys got in, didn't he?
Oh,
Nope,
fell
he
on
attempted
the
to.
ground.
Okay.
One guy fell out. Our guy.
Right.
You lose sight of it as it goes inside.
Damn.
Okay.
Don't be behind it.
Yeah.
Action.
Because he did show us what that was. So he was like, we could blow through a wall.
Yeah.
You see him move, and he just kind of like you just see him kind of grit his teeth, and he
No.
action surge.
Oh.
Oh shit! Multi-class.
He is hanging on
Oh,
to the side
no.
of the wagon.
Okay.
Like he doesn't have a. Oh wait, hold on.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Does he have disadvantage for plate math?
No, he has bardic inspiration,
Oh
Hell
shit!
yeah.
so he makes it on the top of this
On
wagon.
the top.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
on top of the wagon.
Yes.
Yes.
She's gonna be a problem.
Swings out. Comes up. 18.
Whoa! How the fuck did she get up?
She came out
Through the window? Oh shit! She's badass.
And you see her just like she swings up and comes like flips her legs back up this way and catches Alexander and knocks him a space back.
Shit.
And as she lands, she pulls out a sword and just like she moves. She's lithe.
This is some action movie shit right now.
It really is.
Yeah, you would see her basically like she comes out like feet at you and like swings upward, and
Whoa.
she's acrobatic.
Wow!
Thanks, Crash Bandicoot.
You're welcome.
You did that really well, by the way.
Oof. Okay.
We'll do Mario.
Mario.
You hear a papa as you see an old gentleman with a small pistol just take a shot at you out the window.
Fucking
Does it hit?
flame.
No, it just goes like it goes wide. Like the wagon hits a bump and you just see the shot like hit the bottom of this wagon.
The wagon that they're on top of?
Yes.
Can I see him?
Yes, you can.
Can I identify who this person is?
Yes, you can. It's Calvar Flint.
Oh yeah.
He's not dressed fancy, right?
No, not that fancy.
Yeah.
Is it perhaps a flintlock in his hand too?
Oh,
Yeah.
I get it.
And it just kind of it goes wide, hitting the wagon in front of you.
drive by.
Oh, I actually
No.
know. He would not have done that.
He knows. Go
Gonna
around.
go over here.
Yeah,
Oh
cover me.
man, this is gonna be fucking tight.
I'm gonna do some dumb shit.
He's actually gonna come up towards you, and just kind of he's gonna bring the horse up close, and he's just gonna kind of like you're gonna feel like the rein just kind of like flick up towards you and kind of hooks on the back of your saddle, and he just stands up and he's gonna
Climbing
try
up
to.
top.
He's gonna grab on. He's not gonna make his way up, but he is now hanging like he's like kind of in this window,
Oh.
See your way now.
Yeah, he is.
and he's got like he comes up and he's like holding on, and he's got like his shield right here, so the window's mostly blocked.
Okay. Well.
This guy's a little bit more brave. He's gonna try crazy shit. And
Get him, Roger.
Roger Elizabeth.
he's not gonna be able to grab, so he's gonna move around and start making his way over here. So, and then Red is just gonna go, fuck you. And he's got advantage because I'm all.
Yeah.
That is a 17 on the die.
Plus 87 because he's actually a god in disguise.
And this guy was already like pretty messed up by you. Like you pull your axe out and he just comes in that spot where the gap was. He hits on the other side and you see like his whole body like shift and like just like squish in here. Like his shoulder dips in and he dies.
What kind of weapon does he have?
He's just got like
he's just got the club.
Yeah, it's it's a big like pry bar. So it's like it looks like a long sword but bludgeoning damage.
He walks loud and carries big stick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I say two things.
Yes.
1, good job, Red. 2,
You too, big guy.
I'm gonna look towards the guy at the door. Open it.
Okay. I'll open the door. Both?
Sure.
Swing that one there. And he's gonna stand right here.
So now,
He he basically puts up the door and he looks at you and he just kind of nods.
in between a rock and a mall place.
Yeah. That guy's just gonna look and surrender. Nadia.
Okay. Nadia's a small individual.
Yep.
This guy's mostly blocking the door, but with her boots of striding and springing, she's gonna try to torpedo into the window.
Give me an acrobatics.
Mm-hmm. 19?
19. Whew. He just kind of he shifts and you just kind of slide along his shield as you go in.
Aw, yeah, who's in this room? The room where it happens.
He's just before.
Nope, of course not.
And then these two just kind of there's two other figures in here. A man and a woman just kind of cowered in the back.
Oh, okay. So there's one guard in Flint.
Yeah.
Do I see, what's his face? I don't know what Calhoun looks like. Never mind. They all make a Constitution 16 saving throw.
Oh.
Are you fucking thunder waving?
I am. Well, I'm gonna point to Flint and be like, "You, my friend, have made some bad life choices," and that's a. Oh, that's. Ooh.
So you're gonna be able to hit these two the way you're in here.
Can I use the rest of my movement to just hit all of them?
Oh, so go basically move around him.
I want to hit all of them.
Thunderwave
so
is a circle, isn't it? Not like a cone.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cone? Okay.
No, not
it's
a
a
cone.
circle.
It's a 15-foot circle.
Okay, yeah, you basically have to take a step forward.
Flint gets a -4 to his save. And
Oh shit.
that is con 16.
Okay. Guard.
I sure hope Flint isn't like a fucking gunslinger.
I have a feeling he's a little bitch.
Yeah.
And just is like,
Well,
I'm rich.
Out of the Fate's Wheel members, Flint might be the only one who I would think would be a fucking fighter. As in, he might have the ability to fight back, not specifically be a fighter, but...
Okay.
23
I
points.
think he's just like, I'm rich. And that's him.
He could be.
I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calvar Flint.
Wait, 15?
16.
No, it goes up 15 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
In the circle.
Sickle.
And that's-
Yeah. In my vision, Flint was
Okay, here's the question. Would you have risked the guard,
bottom of the barrel, and he fought.
or would you have risked the opportunity attack?
Whether it was being conniving or
Because if it's a
stabbing
circle,
someone in the
it's going to go
so
back
he's
out that
not
window, too.
I'm a rich hoity-toity guy. He's like, I'm going to be the best at
Unity
being
attack.
the richest. You can fuck off.
All right, he misses with the
Okay.
quick dagger he pulls out and goes to jab you with.
That's 23 points of thunder damage.
To those who didn't save?
Yes.
Okay, he's slammed into the wall. He's slammed against here. His head just kind of cracks off the windowsill. These two don't seem overly affected. They're hurt, but they're able to kind of batten down and don't get blown back too
I'm
much.
gonna look at Flint and go. And then try to do the pose that Maul does. But I really just
A little help, please. And he kind of looks over
Yeah.
and just kind of You can see like the blood kind of dripping down where his face got smashed against a windowsill.
Can I also add that before I did that, I shouted Gideon to Gideon and then jumped in?
Yeah.
Gideon.
Okay.
I need someone to know I'm in here.
Oh, I'm paying attention. Gideon always keeps an eye on Alia.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to move my direction. With my speed, can I make it around to the door of the cabin on the right? The cabin.
Yes.
Carriage. Alright. Am I able to get in?
Knock.
It would probably be locked. You could try to muscle your way in.
Do it.
Is that gonna use my action?
Yeah.
Fucking duck. Then, you know what? I will do that. I will attempt to muscle my way in.
Roll intelligence.
Be smart.
She's not smart. Natural 20.
She's smart!
So you called Gideon.
Yep.
Gideon will not fit through that window.
Yep.
You are next to the door.
I'm gonna try to pull him in.
Well,
If I
Unlock it.
Oh, I'll just unlock the door.
He'd just be like, haha!
Clutch.
You're just while you're like doing this to Flint.
And the door just kind of like swings open at you.
Bards come prepared, motherfucker.
That was fucking perfect there.
Hell.
That was a 19, wasn't it?
Oh, no, it was a
Natural 20.
Right, but
But it's a
sometimes
19.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, so
She's
I would
not
hop in.
Nice.
I would like try and get inside.
Okay, here it's not that hard.
Okay, cool. So the guard to the right of me,
Yeah.
what are they wielding? How tough do they look?
Buckler and a kind of nasty looking sword. They
I guess I'm asking, are they more martially inclined, or do I think they have access to magic?
probably martial. If they could do magic, would probably be like maybe like a cantrip. Or they might maybe have one good spell on them, but that's probably about it.
Okay, then I am going to use my bonus action to cover myself in glitter and light and magic and do my Mantle of Majesty. And I'm going to use that bonus action to cast Command on her, or on the guard.
Wisdom?
Yes, please.
It is a woman.
Ah,
13?
fails.
Okay.
I'm going to command her to grovel so she hits the ground on her turn and stays there for her whole turn.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And then as an action, because I didn't have to break down the door, can I +2 crossbow? No. I got that dagger.
Okay.
Any way I can reach and stab Flint.
I would say with everything, probably not. You could throw it, but this turn I don't think you'd be able to close that distance.
Do I think if I throw it, it'll activate and do the thing, or is there something special?
It does not give... It seems like this is just as simple as putting it inside of somebody.
Then I will put it inside of somebody. It's what Gideon does.
Jesus.
The special knife?
Yeah. What would I roll to add to that?
Dex?
Dexterity and proficiency.
Okay, so that is it's 5. I'm gonna make sure it fucking hits.
Oh, man.
That makes it a dirty 20.
That hits.
Oh.
And it just... You just throw it and it just... roll a d6.
Sure.
Oh, against Flint.
Yeah. 2.
Plus your
my
dex.
dex is 2, so 4.
4. And you just... It sinks and it hits and like... You're not overly great with a dagger, but it hits and you know they're not supposed to move afterwards, and it just kind of like hits him and then slides in a little bit, and he's just and the ruby starts to kind of like slowly, like it turns like a slight pinkish hue.
All right, cool. So I've got a dagger in his side. That's my whole turn. I've commanded her. I've stabbed him. I've been awesome.
Bomb-ass turn.
Thanks for all your help.
And bad guys. Boop, boop. Okay. 12 Top of the round.
Me?
You're up, Maul. Yep.
Did the woman on the roof fall off, or did you just move it out of the way?
I had to move her out of the way because Nadia was there.
She's dead, Jim.
This dude in the corner looks like he's giving up.
Yeah.
Like he's like surrendering. I will go. I'm just gonna leave him. I'm going out the window.
This window?
Red would be in the way, wouldn't he?
Yeah, probably. So this window?
Yeah. And I would back onto the roof.
Oh, well, that's the window that you came in.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me either acrobatics or athletics. Your call.
Okay. 17.
You're fine. You're up on top.
And I would like to try to jump to the next cart, if possible.
So.
Is Longstarter still active?
I believe so. It's an hour.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Fuck.
Yes.
That's awesome. What are these invisible
Oh,
poles?
good.
I'm not-
Finally a challenge.
I'm not within 5 feet of her, am I?
You are not.
Okay. Well, has to come back.
Okay?
1, 2. If I can. Do I still have action?
Yes.
You only moved, right?
I want to make sure. Here we go. That is cocked. Get in my hand. Fuck. That is 17.
Just barely catches her.
Oh, fuck yes. Okay. That is 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
Pull it back. 1 more.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Ho ho!
Fuck
What up,
her
man?
Up.
I have to roll again for that. Damn. 12 damage.
Okay.
I rolled a 6 outside the tray, and then a 1 inside the tray.
That's the worst.
Oh, I forgot again, but I hit. It's fine.
Oh my god.
And then I will... Patient defense.
Ooh, okay.
So...
She just kind of... She looks a little bit... She actually, like, this is the first time you, like... Very plain, but, like, there's a smile. She's excited.
Oh, jeez. 2v1, too.
Alright, so... That was you. So that's bad guys in here. That guy gives up. Balric.
If I lean out this window, can I see her?
See who?
The girl on the roof.
I would say probably not. But you see Maul like kind of like doing his kind of swaying back and forth, and you see Alexander like obviously ready to fight something.
Right. I want to climb up.
My stance is still.
Still,
Like,
just okay. So you're just like frozen.
Yeah.
Okay, that's creepy.
I love it.
Give me athletics or acrobatics.
Oh my god.
23.
Hell yeah,
You
dude.
have no trouble. Like it's tight, but you don't have any issue getting up there.
Red, grab my shield.
Got a big guy.
Love him.
As soon as I'm up top, what is she wearing?
You want to know.
Pretty much exactly what she looks like. Just simple blue outfit. Looks to be like some leather armor.
What are her weapons?
She's got a short sword in her hand.
Just one?
Yes.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna cast heat metal. We'll drop rage, cast heat metal on the short sword.
Okay.
Nice.
She automatically takes damage, right?
I think with the weapon you can choose to...
When you cast the spell, it takes 2d8 damage.
Oh, hell yeah.
So she is going to take 5 damage,
Okay.
Oh.
5 fire, and then I need a con save.
That is a... it's only a 13.
Okay. She either has to drop the object or she has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of her next turn.
She'll drop it.
Okay.
There's a you can see she's got another one on her belt.
I thought she was like, no, I'm okay with not having a weapon.
Oh, would you have cast it on the one in the sheath?
I was fishing for... I guess I should have been more plain. More straight with my question. Does she have metal on her, not in her hand?
Oh, no. She has just a short sword, like, attached.
Okay, that's fine then. Necklace or anything?
No. Like, she's not even wearing any rings. She's very unadorned.
Very plain.
Can you put a ring on?
She's actually not even wearing studded leather.
Damn.
What the fuck?
This is fucking sus.
She's a fucking assassin. You don't think she's fucking had somebody try to light her on fire before?
Her sword.
What a fucking sentence.
And then I'm
very
going
specific.
to... Sorry. It is here. Yeah, I'm going to summon the Spirit of the Panther
Okay.
Oh,
Where are you going to put it?
over here.
Oh,
The Panther gets the aerial.
What does it do?
When a creature makes an attack in the aura of 30 feet, I can use my reaction to grant advantage, and allies have advantage on perception checks while in the area.
Okay.
And that's it. I'll move to the front of the card, but that'll be the rest of my turn.
Okay.
hell yeah.
Sorry, I better grab my shield.
What about your staff?
I have my staff in my hand.
Oh, right, I forgot it's part of the thing now.
Alexander's gonna look at you. Do you have her?
Sure.
Just gonna head over this way.
Would his grenade thing go off?
No Team Bard?
Oh. Where am I? I'm sorry, where's my D4?
You're great in close combat.
This is turn number 2. It has not gone off.
Okay.
Oh, I guess he wouldn't have said 2-0, he would have went 2-4.
Okay.
24 seconds.
I guess.
2 to 4 turns.
Mind if I join?
Oh, if you must.
Come on in. The water's nice.
And he's gonna move over and take a swing at that guard. And miss. And hit. He's got it to spend. 13. $22. So he comes in and just... Oh, wait. This one's...
She grovels on her turn.
Okay.
On her turn, she drops.
So there would be no, like obvious...
Not yet, I guess. I don't know, it's up to you. Like, I cast it on her, and when she's able to move, she will fall prone.
Okay. He's gonna walk over, and his sword just glows, and he just takes her head off.
Whoa! Shit.
Smite.
The first hit misses, and he's just pissed, and he just comes back. And
Angry my boy.
He looks over at Flint. Surrender. And Flint just kind of looks at him like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" All right, now their turn.
Cool.
Can I say that Nadia's been flipping Flint off?
Does her weapon still look like red hot?
Hell yeah.
Okay. She just kind of looks at it. Yeah, you'd be close enough that you could hear it. She's gonna, as she steps towards Maul, she looks at you. You're next. And she's gonna take 2 swipes at Maul.
Come get me.
Disadvantage.
Patient defense. he's
So
patient.
that's not going to be enough. Um, 19?
Nope.
Okay. God damn. Yeah, well,
The idea of the still
that
is
was
sort of like
that was the other disadvantage.
Shit. The idea of the still stance is to make it look like I'm not like ready, like I don't have a fluid motion, and then it's just like paw down into like whatever's coming at me, and then like.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, he's hot.
Yeah. Is it hot in here or is it just Maul?
It might just be mom.
You could turn that down a little, please? It's fucking hot.
Where the hell is my other D4?
Sorry.
Do I still have one on the field?
Do you want to borrow one?
Yeah, please.
Oh, yeah, it's right on the other side of the screen.
Well, I can roll a couple at the same time then.
Uh-oh.
Change your will weapons.
Right? Don't worry, all my dice roll low.
You.
For me, that's true. He's gonna get like a nat 20 on a D4 somehow.
She pulls out a small potion and drinks it.
Well, what a bitch.
Oh, we have those.
Yeah.
Good so far. Haven't needed it.
And
Hard to hit.
I got hurt jumping off of a
I mean,
building.
you got shot 3 times.
And yeah, that one time.
Just that one time I got nearly murdered.
Yeah.
One time I got shot 3 times, but I got up
Immediately.
again.
does a 17 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
But could you not?
So you're gonna take 10 piercing damage,
Oh, fuck.
and Alexander's gonna take 8 piercing damage as pa pa.
Oh, shit.
And Nadia's just gonna be, what the fuck, man?
You talk to a man who
Cut off a guy's head.
Empire.
We'll cut off someone's head.
I've commanded with magic.
So angry.
That is them. So that is. Gonna have to grapple. Nope. No. Okay. Nope. Okay. You see him reach in and try. He like goes to try to grab Flint by the shirt, and Flint is able to kind of dip out of the way before he's able to grab him.
Nice try, dude.
This guy's gonna. He's gonna come in too. He's gonna come over here and try to take a swing at him. He hits. Does D8, and Flint quickly moves his hand down to his belt. This guy's not fast enough, and a gout of flame shoots out and hits him.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Was that
Ooh.
a fucking hellish rebuke from like a mechanical item?
Yeah, you know, it's Eberron. He only takes 3 damage.
Oh, man.
It doesn't. It just kind of it's like a quick puff, and it seems like it doesn't probably activate as well as it should. And Nadia.
I'm gonna look. How bad does Flint look?
He took a couple.
He has my dagger in his side.
Yeah, that the. Actually. Okay. He's looking a little bit woozy, but he's standing.
Okay, I'm gonna point at the knife. No more Mr. Knife Guy, am I right?
Oh, my
And that's,
God.
that's -3. And
Okay.
then
Everybody in the carriage takes it.
oh yeah. And then that is a 3rd level Dissonant Whispers, and I'm just gonna go. Well, anyway, the god of feudal fights appreciates your devotion, but I'm afraid we're out of time.
Okay. He fails.
Fuck him up.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's the worst.
6.
Okay.
2
4
plus 1 plus 1
ones.
plus 1 plus 1.
4 1s and a 2.
Ouch.
Savage.
Wow.
Blood vessel pops in his eye. Definitely looks painful,
At least maybe
or at
he'll
least
be angry
at least mostly uncomfortable. Gideon, you're up.
All right, I'm going to, with my mantle still on, look over at Flint and say, It's time for you to grovel, fool. Get on the ground.
Fortunately, that's 18 on the die.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna hold person. Please make a wisdom saving throw as an action.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, I was prepared. I use my bonus action to try and command.
You can bonus action command?
Because of my mantle, yeah.
Oh, shit.
I know, I'm a badass.
16?
Makes a save.
Oh.
Sorry. If you could just, like, not. Then...
If it had been on the rolls like earlier, the first few rolls I rolled, my first 4 rolls were like sub 10.
That's my turn.
Alright, bad guys. Disadvantage.
I'm so upset.
Disadvantage.
Oop, both my things just fucking missed.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Nobody's outside, so nobody knows what's going on in there. That's them. Okay. Maul.
Okay. We are fisticuffs. Here, we're just swinging.
Okay.
I will use nasty comeback.
Advantage.
Ooh.
Is it just that attack?
Guess you had to use your action, right?
I'm gonna read the wording again. Pretty sure it is just that attack, but
That is a 22.
Hits.
just that attack.
Okay.
Ooh. That is 11 damage.
Okay.
We will go in again with nasty comeback. That is a 21.
Okay. Both are gonna hit. Oh, that's gonna hit.
That is only 7 damage.
Okay.
I am going to bonus action drink a potion.
Okay.
What is that's the wrong button. Please. Okay, it's not this one. I have other potions
Okay.
on me still. So that's only like 6 healing. That's fine. That will be my turn, I
Okay.
believe. Actually, could I move around? Actually, put me like. Oh man, I don't want to mess up the bottom so much.
You're fine. Just go where you need to go.
I want to center myself on the cart so that I'm not just like push-offable.
That's pretty center.
Okay.
Okay. Around. Alright, he dodges out of the way. This wagon peels over this way.
Oh no.
This wagon's gonna peel back
Oh, okay.
that way.
Oh no, they're doing something with the controls.
Planning. They were planning.
He was.
Guys, gonna try to get up on the wagon.
No.
Does he not know?
He wasn't, he wasn't in a spot to see.
Oh no.
Oh.
That boy's dead.
Possibly they won the 2 rounds.
Okie dokie, Bark. I'm sorry, you guys are here.
I'd like to jump over to this cart.
Okay.
On my way, I want to land like right above the window.
Okay.
Maybe you could just put him on the window.
On my way, I want to bonus action rage,
Okay.
and then I want to land, lunge into the window, and try and grab Flint.
Oh, you're trying to go through the window? Alright, then I'll need an athletics or an
No,
acrobatic.
no. Land on top, pull Flint up.
Okay. Alright. You can make your athletics roll.
And advantage because he's a barbarian that's raging.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
He almost gets out of your grasp and you're able to grab him. Give me a strength roll. Okay. So you are holding Calvar Flint basically over the edge of the wagon while it moves.
I think I still have 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
So I would like to grab him close and jump off. Like pretty much bear hug and then fall.
Okay.
Wow.
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 I'm gonna say if you're just gonna grab him and you're just falling, you're gonna fail your dex save.
Okay.
Okay.
Well then.
Baldric's signature move is turning into the cannonball.
So you're just going off first, right?
No, I'm just
Oh,
like,
you're just like
falling
leaning
forward.
off. So he's leading the way.
And also, I don't know how this factors in, but thorns.
Yes.
So he's like Velcroed onto you.
Alright, so I'll roll. That's that. And then I'll roll this for him. And. Alright, so.
You guys inside just.
That would be very alarming, honestly.
You're going
Arm
to take 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm going to take 14, actually.
And he's going to take substantially more.
Is he still alive?
Doesn't feel like he's moving.
Oops.
You see Bulric and Flint hit the ground and just like bounce and like roll off the side of the road out of you. Actually, probably this way. Okay. Alexander's just like, just completely just like, I have no idea what to do at this point.
Arrest the other people.
He walks over here.
The world is only wagons.
Isn't that the one with no head?
No, the one with no
Okay.
head is dead. He walks over, hands up.
Oh.
Hands go up.
Head, does his bomb go off? No.
It just never goes off. It was a dud.
I think it is this turn. Or next.
All right, so
The never-ending bomb.
It's a bomb.
Bamba.
that's unfortunate. Hurt feelings?
Yeah.
Very well. She peeks. She looks over. Sorry then. And she basically backflips. She's gonna use her action to disengage. Picks up her sword. So that's 5,
That's my water
10,
bottle. I
15,
knocked it over
20.
Ah.
25, 30. And yeah, that's where she is. It was nothing personal, just work.
Do I see that happen? Just out of curiosity.
Give me perception at disadvantage. Or actually, what's your passive is what, like
15.
15 now? There was too much spinning that occurred. And probably some of the blood from piercing wounds and things like that.
There's piercing.
His guys.
He's just stuck to you now. It's just a dead body stuck to Balric.
He's going to attempt a dex save.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
He makes it, so he's probably going to be fine.
A lot of dice.
Okay. He's able to roll out of the way.
Oh, shit.
You see him go down, and you're pretty sure his left arm is broken.
But he's live.
He looks to be alive. You see him try to pull himself off the road a little bit more. But he took a nasty hit. Nadia?
Okay, so Flint's gone.
Yep.
2 cowardly people are surrendering.
Yep.
There's
Alexander's actually manacling this one up first.
There's one bad boy in the corner.
Yep.
Hey, what's your name?
That's the woman. Oh, damn it. It is... because I'm bad with names. Bella. Bella Darkrest.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. And I go shake her hand. Thunderwave!
What?
It's just
You
a really
realize...
aggressive
You're
one.
gonna hit.
This is a good guy. These are the two bad
never
guys.
mind. I thought that was
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no. You're...
I'm pretty sure you
That's
hit
Bella.
Gideon either way.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He's fine.
We have a good friendship.
So there's no...
Active threats in here?
No.
Are our horses still riding alongside?
I will still pleasure to meet you, and I'll just make that a dissonant whispers.
Okay. Oof.
It's
Okay.
Wisdom 16.
Fuck you, D4. Nope. Even with her high wisdom.
19 points.
You shake this woman's hand, and she appears to have a stroke.
The whole 9 yards. Oh, shit! Oof!
Deception.
Yeah, you're good.
But
Don't you have that?
I do.
Deception. Oh, you have the inspiration. I think because you're not pretending to be somebody else.
No, but I also have a thing.
Okay.
So my base deception's 21.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, you make it.
It was all the fear.
Okay. Gideon.
Do I see any controls in this carriage that would stop it, slow it down?
You didn't until during this. You saw Alexander before he moved away. He there was a dial that just kind of it looked fairly innocuous, and he turned it and moved it, and it seemed to have caused you guys to slow down and move back.
Okay. Is my horse still outside of the carriage, riding along, doing its thing? My mage-bred horse.
Your mage-bred horse, yes, it would have basically stayed close.
It's so tasty.
Could I manage to...
It basically you would have to come out here and it would see you as you poked your head up and just kind of
World of
move
Warcraft.
up to you.
Could I be able to hop on it and go towards Balric?
Yeah, you could peel off and head back towards Balric. You
Alright.
probably wouldn't quite get to him, but
Can I get within... What is the range on command? 60 feet?
yes.
Okay. I can't tell if Flint is awake or not, so I'm just gonna yell, and stay down, and cast Command to Grovel.
Okay.
So wisdom saving throw if, he's able to hear it.
Never had a spell thrown at somebody who wasn't a legitimate. Yeah, it doesn't work. Spell fails.
He did.
Okay. Yeah.
Please?
Then I'll just continue moving that direction as soon as I can.
Okay.
Ooh, can I healing word Balric?
Yeah.
She's an action to do it?
No, because it's a bonus action spell.
Right, I can't. You're right. Stop you. Okay, then I'm not doing anything.
All right, bad guys. All right, last chance, guys. Nope.
They're just looking for it.
Yeah.
I would have wanted, I would have wanted to hold person on Flynn. Since I couldn't do my action with anything else, I would have wanted to hold person on him.
When
I just have to see them.
Right, but when you cast the first command, you felt
Oh.
it went out and
I think he's dead?
yeah, there was nothing there for the magic to latch onto.
Okay, I just thought he was unconscious. He'd
Okay.
just be dead.
I need you to give me a dexterity save.
16.
Okay. So, as this round ends, there is an unbelievable explosion, and it just cascades outward. I gotta give that guy. I gotta have that guy check.
Is our dude inside that carriage?
Oh wait, no.
No, he
anymore.
jumped out. He's the one who rolled and broke his arm.
Okay.
He was like, oh shit.
Oh, that dude's gone.
Yeah, he tried to move,
no.
and there's just the two horses here. Just like the front legs get like blown out.
Oh no!
But
This-
they weren't
Oh no,
real
the mechanical horses at the wagon.
Yeah,
Oh.
the wagon just kind of like starts like careening to a
Brutal.
stop. She just kind of like drops herself down and is able to hold on. Yours just rocks a bit, but you are moved back a few paces.
Okay.
And your turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
I'd like to jump to the other cart.
All right. I need acrobatics.
I yell one thing. Fully up to you.
Sure.
Maul! So,
18.
You just barely are able to stand up because like this whole like ass end is kind of like lifting up.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
You're so powerful, you move everybody inside the carriage too.
My brain froze.
You heard Balric yell your name. I don't know.
That-
You would have
yeah.
heard him yell like right before you jumped.
Right. You can't protect a man like that and expect no consequences. And I'm gonna go in with the knife.
Okay.
Um, 18.
Yeah, we'll hit. 17.
11 damage.
Okay. She's looking rough.
It's only an 11.
Enough.
Bonus action. Flurry of... Oh, wait. Stunning Strike. For that first one that hit.
Good call.
And then Flurry of Blows.
It's a 16.
Damn. Yeah, she saves.
Sorry.
I believe so. We'll double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 2 swingies of the fists. That's a natural 17 and 15, so plus 8.
Those
on
are both
of
gonna
them.
hit.
Okay. $17 damage.
Okay.
And I will do another stunning strike.
Okay. That's a 15.
She saves.
Okay. With an 11, then a 10. Andrews. Oh. I guess you're gonna do anything, Balric? You are 120 feet away right now.
can I do a quick medicine check?
Yeah. Are you trying to save? Are you trying to stabilize him?
I want to see if he has any pulse.
Okay. Then give me a medicine check.
It's a dirty 20.
It's really, really faint.
He also still has that dagger in him.
That dagger is darkened a lot.
Use if you'll allow me to do all this, I'm gonna like bonus action healing potion for 13 and then like bear hug, grip him tight and start walking.
It's gonna hurt. You're gonna hurt him again grabbing him. Unless you drop rage.
Is there any part I'm not covered in thorns?
Like, basically like your chest and shoulders, so like down here.
Well,
Just wrap him around you like a belt. Oh my god, I forgot again.
gonna get an achievement for ending this with so many.
Did it look like the thorns tore into him a lot?
No.
Okay.
Like a
then
dagger.
That's fine.
Okay.
Hug him tight.
Okay. He bleeds a little bit.
And then I want to use all of my movement to start catching up.
Okay. So you start heading off that way.
If you try anything, I'll kill you.
Good answer.
Then it's goodbye to both of us. And she's going to... How's she going to do this? She's going to move one step to the right. And she's just going to kind of go like this. And she's going to crack... she's going to pull out something, crunch a crystal. And you're just going to see just like gold just kind of like pour down her arm. And her eyes flash for a second. And she's going to cast a spell. Alright. I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
You have inspiration.
Yes, use it.
No, she's going to fail.
You might still have the bardic.
Yeah, you still have the bardic.
I still have the bardic.
Yes.
29.
29.
Oh.
No, that's not
Fails. Come on, big guy. Yes. Okay. So.
This motherfucker better have my shield.
He has your shield.
Yeah, see, he's holding
It's
it.
like in his
He
hand.
dives out, blocks the explosion with the shield.
Full
midair.
Captain America.
Oh my gosh. He uses it to surf away.
Yeah.
I used one.
I only have one left.
I got two. Sure.
I could have changed.
You're going to take 13 fire damage.
Did I use an inspiration?
And then
Oh,
an additional
you did.
10 bludgeoning.
I got one.
10 bludgeoning from hitting the ground.
Yes. He's just blown backwards, and you see him like holding your shield and just kind of like tumbling along the ground.
Good job, Red.
Gone, gone, gone.
For anyone who can see me, Maul is bloodied.
Oh shit.
Me too.
All right. And we'll pretty much end combat there. As Balric comes up, you see she flings something in, and there's just an explosion a second later.
When she like says you're taking us both, and then she cracks the crystal, I'll just be like,
Okay.
just a nod.
I guess 4. Okay.
If Balric's headed back towards the group, I'm gonna ride back towards everybody.
Okay. You see Balric, and there's just blood kind of dripping down from Flint. It looks like his eye, like his jaw is probably broken. This eye is completely swollen shut. And he's just kind of like laying there very limply. Alexander pulls and like shoves 2 people in manacles out of this wagon.
Is Bella dead?
Oh yeah, 1 person.
Brutal.
We didn't have a warrant for her.
Gonna kind of rush forward and just like dump Flint unceremoniously at your feet.
I'm laying on the ground.
Yeah,
I'm just on the ground
coats
staring
like
at the
there's
sky.
like little like singes of there. Do you have facial hair normally?
Yes.
You don't.
Oh my god.
None at all.
You were on top of a wagon that
Oh
exploded.
my
Most of, like your hair is singed everywhere. You've got almost no hair on your arms.
Well, I had arm wraps.
Oh, okay.
They're gone.
They're like
gone.
charred.
Okay.
I'm gonna 3rd level healing word him.
I'm
Okay.
I'm just laying on the ground looking at the sky.
Okay. I guess I'll just like walk over you with bare hooks right now.
9 points of healing. It was a shitty roll.
Nadia's
Okay.
gonna leap out of a window and come out.
Okay. You just see Maul just like covered in soot. There's like
Pretty
pieces of
toasty.
wood burning around him.
Wow. Okay.
And Balric holds a mostly unconscious Calvar Flint.
All right. I will get up. Kind of just.
I'm gonna turn around and face Alexander.
And he just. You just heard him yell, "Don't move," and he's making his way over towards you.
You turn your back around. I cuff Flint. And then I kick his knees out. And I get down and just eat shit, Flint.
So you clap him on his hands?
Yep.
And then just like kick him. He goes down and he tries to catch himself, and you hear just another like.
If he's gonna fall to his face, I'll grab the back of his coat so he can.
Okay.
And then I'll pull him in. Eat shit, Flint.
Like you catch him like centimeters from the ground. Where he was gonna land, there was like a rock like fist size that probably would have broken most of his teeth.
Oh.
And then I will stand there holding him so he can't fall over and wait for Alexander to come over.
And he walks over to him and Alexander just pulls another little pouch and just flicks it in his face, and he just like goes unconscious.
Alright, I'll keep him from falling over.
He just kind of like slumps. I don't want to hear what he has to say. Ready to bring him in?
Yeah.
And he reaches down and wraps him some more, and pulls out this, looks like a little like board, and just kind of like pulls it and stretches it out, and then just rolls Flint onto it, and then ties a rope off to it, and whistles, and his horse starts kind of making its way over. You want to hold him, or you want me to do it? And he ties off this what looks to be like a litter. And he's like, no. We head north for about 2 hours.
Sure.
I've got a boat. So you travel, everybody gets stuff together. His guys get together. Red's like, walks up to you. You go, big guy.
Thanks, Red.
And like as he moves the shield away, you see like he's in bad shape. There's a piece of like the light armor, and you can just see like something like bulging like midway through his waist. There's like he hands it to you, and the other arm is just like held in. You can see where the collarbone is broken. Just blood like in his teeth, in his nose.
I'm gonna use the potion Alexander gave me.
And
Okay.
Hello?
while this is happening,
28.
You just like he just like, and you just see like, Thanks, big guy.
Good job, Red.
Man, I wish we got one of those.
Extras, don't get them.
while this is happening, Nadia's gonna walk by Maul. Are you sure?
I don't know.
Tell me right now.
Killing him would mean he doesn't suffer.
Is this while you guys are like packing up and getting ready to ride? Okay.
Bella's dead.
Okay.
Had a
You see there's just like a
heart
woman
attack.
over there, like blood, like here and out of her nose and mouth.
Heart attack, huh?
Stress got to her.
Okay. So you get to these docks. It's kind of small. You see a well-crafted, but again, kind of small ship. No real major adornments. And you hear and then kind of rounding out from coming down the gangplank and coming around is an old dwarf missing a leg, missing a hand, another one standing beside him. He walks over and stops a few feet away from you. With his hooked hand, he just stops and salutes.
I will salute him back.
And he just kind of like clunks along. You left him alive.
Yeah.
It takes a lot. I'm proud of you. Put him on. And the other dwarf walks over and he just like touches the manacles and they just fall off. And he pulls out this just vicious looking set. It comes up and it clamps on and they come about this far down and just like lock on the forearms. He pulls out like another piece and it seems like it kind of extends from the center point, clamps a piece around his neck, and it just kind of like comes up and like up over the nose, and then he kind of manacles down and he's basically like this, and he can like tiny step and barely move. And he's like, let's go. And you just see him just kind of put his foot out as he starts to move, as the other guy takes him onto the boat, and he just falls. Get him up.
As he's going to walk away, I'm going to lean over to Maul and go, this is for you. I'm going to make it seem like he shit himself. He is full of shit.
Nice. Okay?
Does he still have that knife in him?
Yeah.
Before the dwarf leaves, he's gonna stay there forever, right?
I, decided that it was time to come out of retirement for a couple of years, and, turns out I have some old friends. I found myself a new posting. And he turns and starts to head towards the ship.
Like, as he's leaving, he has pirates in his payroll. Keep a lookout.
We had suspicions. I've heard if I hear anything, I'll make sure I pass it on. And he stops for a second and just kind of turns back, and there's kind of an odd smile. And he just kind of turns and heads back in. And they board the boat. You see them kind of bring him up on top, and you see pull out a chain and basically lock it to the back of him, so he's basically now like tethered to the boat as well. And boat breaks from the dock and starts to head off. And out in the distance, you can see just what looks to be this just pillar of dark stone that just kind of, there's mist kind of around the bottom of it, and it just looms out like this, like dead in the middle of the ocean. There's a few like jagged rocks that sticks up, but it's probably a good like 30 miles out, and it just heads off into the distance.
it's over.
I'm gonna sit down on the edge of the dock and dangle my feet.
It feels nice. How long do you watch for a while? The light kind of comes down and you see Maul sitting there, and as your shadow just kind of spreads out over the water, it moves and it shifts a little bit and you can't make out faces, but you see forms. Stocky, big form, lithe, looks to be female form. And they just kind of, it seems like they almost extend out along the waves and seem to just kind of drift away as the boat does. You feel probably a slight sense of relief knowing that the harm that they did should stop here. To the best anybody will probably ever be able to tell, have broken the wheel. And as that goes, it's kind of comes back, and then it's just your shadow. And you see the shadow, 3 other shadows. One cloth flapping glamorously. A beefy, spiked shadow with a wicked-looking axe. And then a shadow that just seems to be a little bit of everyone and no one at the same time. And Alexander comes up, well, home?
Actually, it's time I say my goodbye as well.
Okay.
I have to. Nadia, listen. I ran away from home a long time ago, running from responsibility. I found you, and I found friends, and I found silliness, and yet I still ran from responsibility, but I've learned from watching you. Sometimes you just have to face it. Sometimes you have to be in charge. Sometimes you have to make the difficult decisions. And so I waited until this was done, because I wasn't going to run from something else. But I have to go home. You can come find me whenever you want. All of you, please. You'll be treated to a feast and entertainment. It's best we can do in a tribe in the middle of nowhere. I love you, Nadia. You were like my little sister, my little brother, my sibling. You are everything to me.
I'm going to miss you, and I'm proud of you, Kenyon.
It's nice to hear that. If ever you want to come find me, please do.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will. And my arrival will be preceded by thousands of ball bearings.
I wouldn't expect anything less from you. Ulrich, you're a good man. Control those rage issues a little bit, though. Or don't. It's entirely up to you. I'm not telling you how to live your life, but thanks for being a friend. And thanks for putting up with my shenanigans. And
I'm just gonna hug you.
I'd hug you back. As a breakaway mall. Ask her out. What? Nothing. Yeah, no. He likes you. You like him. Ask each other out, will you? I'm tired of this game. Do the thing. Go have fun. You both deserve it. couldn't expect anything less from me, could you? I'm going to attempt to give Maul a hug.
Yeah.
Oh, I hug Maul. It's a good feeling. And then the last hug I give is Nadia. Very long, very happy hug. Oh, these are for you. And I'm going to give them the 4 gold bangles I got. Or the 3 for each of you, and I'm going to put one on. Keep it, sell it. I don't know, throw it at somebody, whatever you do. But I love all of you. I'm going to hop on my horse and ride away.
Okay. You hear? Hey! Which way heading?
According to this leaf, that way.
Mind if I head with you? I'm heading to Talenta. I'm getting the hell out of this place.
You know what?
Too much action for me.
Come along.
Red's like, can I keep the horse?
You made it. Which
Go.
horse?
He just points to like one of the horses that's left that's not one of yours, and Alexander's like, consider it payment. And he just hops on and he just kind of like rides along with you. He's like slides his big pry bar inside of like the edge of the saddle and just kind of plunks along, and we'll give you some company from here to the Talenta Plains.
The conversation going away is, Red, have I ever told you how I first got to this area? I'm going to tell you a story, and I would just drone on and on and on.
There's a lot of oohs and ahs.
It's a good story.
Yeah. Red the simple man of a simple life. You find out his name is actually Fred.
Fred the Red.
Wonder Fred.
Wonderful.
All right, so the 3 of you head back to Hope.
Guess so.
Okay. You make the ride back. You know, it takes you some time. You rest of the evening. Yeah. You come up to the familiar gates of Hope. You hear the bustle of the town and people laughing and talking, and you get up to the southern gate, and the wall has changed just a tad. Here and there, just little stripes and bits. A faint blue has begun to intermingle within the walls. You make your way in, and there is a 25-foot tall tree standing in the middle of Hope. Around it, almost hugging the edge of it, have begun to grow a bunch of multicolored wildflowers, filling the gate that surrounds the tree. Hadra, you hear, just kind of banging away at the forge. Edra sees you as she comes in. I'm sorry.
What for?
I hope it looks like you were successful, but I'm sorry. I know how much he meant to you.
He is finding his way in the world.
Oh, this is wonderful. I was a bit worried. It is done.
It is done.
You all look to be doing okay. I do have a question. Do any of you have any idea what's going on with the tree?
Or we're just gonna be staring at it, crack a grin at that.
The town of Hope has been blessed.
Well, then we should celebrate.
With a feast?
And drinks.
I would like that. I would like that very much.
things are quickly put into motion, and by the evening that's come, tables have been set out in the main part of Hope, just kind of around the tree, and people stop by and say hi, and, you know, they want to meet the mayor, but by and large, you, Valarn, Sir Concord, Bulk, and Censor, he usually makes his way around, but he's Mercutio, so he's out and about. And everybody will kind of, you know, tell stories of Gideon and, you know, recount you'll hear recounting of some of the stuff that you guys have done in the city, and the town feels to be a bit at peace, and everybody's enjoying a well-deserved respite. Is there anything you guys want to say to each other?
Nadia would arrange with Valarn to have the Mayor of Hope be around. But she's going to need to go on her own pilgrimage. A short one.
I understand.
One last night?
One last night.
Okay.
I would probably, for most of the feast, be inside the fence.
Okay.
Just kind of tending to the flowers in the tree.
All right. While you're in there tending, some birds begin to hear chirping. You know, they just kind of singing a song. I like being a bird. It's great. And just kind of a few begin to land, and you see just this array of 8 to 10 just gorgeously colored birds just begin playing a song as you go about tending it. It's soft and it's happy, and that contentment of a long journey, but finding your way at the end.
Towards the end of the night, when it starts to wind down, is there like a moon? Is it like
There
dark or anything?
are several moons. All of the moons are out, and several of them are in, like, it's very bright.
Okay. Want to go for a swim?
Sure.
No, a good spot.
Okay.
And I will lead us to the lake.
Okay. And you head off, and the night's cool and bright, swimming to the lake. And you make your way up, and get up towards the edge of the water and make your way in, floating about. And there's quiet, peace. And you rest and take some time and go about your ways. As you all, those of you who leave and go about and do things, your friends in the city will remind you that you always have a place in Hope, that the four of you are Hope. It would not be what it is without you. And you head off into the weeks that follow, knowing that wherever you are, you have a group of friends, more than that, a family. Heroes, probably. Heretics, most definitely. But you've done a good thing. You've made a difference. And hope prospers over the next bit of time. And when people ask about it, you are the ones who are talked about. The sacrifice, the devotion. And for many years, you will be thought of that way. And that's where we end this evening.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh, fuck.
Actually, as you get ready to leave town the next day, Hadra stops by, and she has a small box, and I have two things. I think this one's probably better for Balric, but of course it's done. And she'll open the box. It's glorious. It's got a leaf carved, like inlaid into the front of the armor.
Hadra.
Say it out loud for the stream.
Say it, say it, say it.
It is
What's
a
in the
set
box?
of plate armor that is squirrel-sized. And she's like, yeah, and this as well. And it's a simple leather necklace with a small piece of bieshk carved, and she's got a few of them in her hand. And she says, when I came to this town, it was because I knew that I would meet people worthy of stories. And the spoken word is big amongst my people. With this, you will be able to speak with your friends. It is limited in the amount you can use it at a time, but in dire need, you will be able to reach them. No. The three of you, the four of you, you wrote the story of hope. The five of you, all of you, made so much. This is a mighty story. And maybe you'll meet again, maybe you'll find other paths, but a story nonetheless. And I leave you with a wish of good luck and a thank you. And remember, in the words of my people, it is Rachan Gaskaldar. It means the story stops, but never ends.
Nadia's gonna hug her and then kiss her on both cheeks.
Hey. We don't want to make anybody jealous. And she just kind of winks at you and walks away. And you'll both, I'm assuming you're staying in town for a bit. She'll meet up with you and for patches.
What?
We commissioned that shit so long ago.
Nadia bought it.
Maul.
And Maul.
What do you... What?
Tell him he's gonna still have to lose a little bit before it'll fit.
Oh, bowling ball.
Patches.
He's just, what? Whoo! And he's like, he goes and he's like, he reaches down and he starts like trying to like put it on, and he gets in like the breastplate, and it's just like open, just like around him.
It's okay, we'll train. You'll lose some weight so you can fit into it, and
Can I get a big axe like yours?
Oh my god.
yeah, we'll figure out something you can hold. Yeah. You can't find anything.
Why?
Because I can't lose you.
But I'm really tough.
Fastball special fucking patches at people.
Oh my god.
And he's like, come on.
We'll talk about this more later.
Fine. Hadro will find you, and so that whether back out to sea or hanging here, know that the heroes of hope can always reach each other.
Thank you.
I have never met a human with so much acha.
Cha-cha?
Sorry. It was with such a sense of mood. Duty. It is a honor to have met you.
You as well. Your crafting is beyond anything I've seen.
I am good at what I do, but I am no hero.
Eh.
She kind of claps you on the shoulder with the metal arm. And she heads off. Kind of, and you head off. You're leaving town today?
Yeah. I'd let them know.
Okay, yeah.
I would ask to go with you.
Okay. Where you run, I run.
And the two of them head off north.
Yeah.
The gate closes. And as you stand there, things didn't turn out too bad. It was a little bit crazy how it all met, but you kind of look around and you just see the blue kind of move a little bit more into the gates. Flowers begin to just bloom along it. And you head off with Patches, knowing you'll see your friends again someday.
I think the last thing I want to do is go into the pen and just put the axe down and rest it against the tree. And leave it there.
As you place it down, you hear a voice. It will always be here when you need it. And you'll just kind of, you'll feel this kind of weight lift from your shoulders. And as you kind of look down, the burnt patches are gone. And you look up and just in the tree you see the staff, and it just kind of diminishes, and the two axe heads come together in almost a circular fashion, and you can see 3 names in the light lettering. Arroway, Benoit, Shogun. And the words fade, and there is just almost the impression of a sun that just sits about yay high, looking down from the tree. Thanks, everyone.
More clapping.
Thanks, John. Holy fuck. What a campaign. Like, oh my god.
Figured it was going to go a little bit long tonight anyway, so
Thank everyone for watching for
Thank you
all
so
of these
much.
episodes.
everybody that came in, joined us, thank you. It has been an absolute blast.
Thank you, Quinn, for that amazing Grease Ganassi joke.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, yes.
God, I need to make it Grease Genasi now.
You really don't.
You already did. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's true, yeah. That's fair. Mission accomplished.
Follow us on Twitter at Heretical Heroes. Follow us on Instagram, all those things.
Yep.
We don't know what's coming next.
It'll be a break for a bit, but we'll keep you up to date on how things progress and when and where to tune in next.
And until then, be awesome.
I think that's it. I think that's
Yeah,
it.
I think that's the end.
I mean,
We
you're,
love
you're
you.
doing all right. So.
Video games?
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to be on as much as I can playing video games, even while we're on break. So, yeah.
Hey, maybe shoot us like messages and stuff and let us know what you want the Heretical Heroes crew to do. I don't know.
No felonies, please.
Yeah.
I mean, like
I'm
some
open
felonies.
To it. I'm open to it.
Some.
In game.
In game.
Yeah.
Woof.
Stay hydrated.
Ooh,
Love y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna get hydrated.
Have a wonderful night.
Goodbye.